I woke up from a nap and I have half an eyebrow and only one eyeliner wig. I had just had one of those. Hang on, let me adjust the camera. Hi everyone! I woke up at 6:55. I just had one of those crazy naps. You know, one of those naps where you don't know what year it is when you wake up. Oh my god. I cannot believe, like, I was in a whole... My eyebrows have come off. You know, one of those naps? I just woke up from one of those. And I was like, oh my god, I feel like I couldn't sleep for 1972. Jack, thank you so much. Thank you for your subscription. And also, I saw something else. Najee, thank you so much for gifting to Talbury. Thank you guys. Oh my god. Sorry. Had to be relatable for a moment. But yeah, I just woke up from one of those naps. I woke up and you know, I had a dream that I was the dog in Metal Gear Solid. Kings, thank you so much. Thank you, 21 months. Thank you so much. 100% one of those now. We're just 21.92. Oh, the music's loud. Thank you for telling me. How's this? Is this better? I woke up at 6:55 and obviously I started streaming at 7 and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? I had a dream that I was the dog from Metal Gear Solid and it was the end of the game. The credits were rolling and I was like happily running up this hill. It was snowing. I had dog goggles on for snow. And I woke up because I think Toasty was texting me. I think he like he was just like, hello. And I woke up and was like, because I went to sleep at 5. So I ended up thinking I was just probably going to be asleep for like 30 minutes. And I ended up sleeping for 2 hours because I didn't think Anyway, hi. So sorry about me. I've been oh my gosh. Anyway, so I guess I must have been tired. I don't matter, we'll do some makeup. Hi, I'm a professional. I haven't reset the goals. Nobody do anything. Everybody sit still. Hang on, my bits. Bits goal. Oh my god. Nobody do anything. Nobody touch anything. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I mean, I guess if anything, I guess it's relatable, right? You get to see I am a real human being, like... Wait, what? Oh yeah, Toasty was texting me. He was like, hello, Melissa. My favourite, I'm not famous, but I've got my own kit. I woke up to that message and was like, what? Alright, yeah, I changed that. Okay, let's open Stream Deck. Don't look at Dracula. I didn't even know Draculaura was here. Draculaura, go away. Yes, Toasty. Everyone move. Stop me. It's so relatable. I got half an eyebrow. My eyeliner's wiped off on the pillow. Good morning! My Stream Deck would just wake up as well. I'd appreciate it, but whatever. Yes, so I'm going to do a Poison Ivy, but she's autumn because it's the 1st of September. I came up with this idea 2 hours ago and then went to go to sleep. My pin channels are now gone today. Oh! Twitch, please. Hello everyone, I'm so sorry about me. For anybody who's just joined, I literally woke up from a nap at 5 minutes before I was due to start stream. An unbelievable nap. It was one of those naps where I've woken up with half an eyebrow and half my eyeliner's missing, and I had a dream that I was the dog from Metal Gear Solid, so I was pretty happy in my dream. And I was like really happy-go-lucky because the credits were rolling and it was the end of the game, and I could hear the people talking about the next game, and I was running up this snowy hill with my dog goggles on, and it was all of... Anyway, I've woken up to Toasty shouting very nicely at me over a text message about me. And then I went downstairs to get water because I was like, oh my god, I'm so thirsty, but then saw her half-eaten kebab with free written on the top of the box, so I ate that. And now I'm here. I am gonna do some makeup though. I am excited to do makeup. Believe me, I just I didn't sleep well last night, and obviously this is this is the outcome. Wait till the night where you dream you're the stray cat running from Zergs. Both eyebrows will be gone. Oh my goodness. That would be a dream. This one's almost gone. Look at this eyelash. I didn't wear false eyelashes today. I did my makeup really quick today. I did my makeup in like 5 minutes because I had a call with a really cool client. I've never worked with them before. And usually, like most of my clients, they don't do video, but I just thought maybe I should just in case, and then they did do video, so I'm very glad that I got dressed in 5 minutes. Anyway, where's my picture? Yes, okay. I can't watch stream and work, I just went to send a colleague a message and typed lol it Clementine. Well, my cat specifically stood on the keyboard. Hi, Killy, how are you? All right, let me just find a reference. Photo Poison Ivy. Anyway, how are you doing today, Jet? Poison Ivy from DC, not the Leaf. Okay, I hope you're all having a great time. I clearly had a great nap. And I hope you guys also have a nap equally as nice as that was. I can't believe I don't know. You know when you just can't stop thinking about the nap that you just woke up from because it was a bit too much. I feel like that. I am so lost and confused about this nap that I've just had. It said free, right? Can you imagine? Oh my goodness, that is something that would truly happen though, and I'd be okay. I feel awful as well because if his collar just says like please don't feed me, but then again it's kind of like I don't own this cat, it's let itself into my house. So okay. Here we go. Right, I'm seemingly ready for the stream. There we go. Aw, Leonard! I'm glad you got one! Theodore? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Alright. Hi everyone. Yeah, we'll be playing Poison Ivy today. Twitch seems to randomly give a monthly recap option. I've seen that as well, Smashing. I think a lot of it's been quite inconsistent recently. I don't know what's been going on with it. I mean, I've stopped paying attention to my notifications as well because every couple of days it asks me, hey, did you know you could join our advert incentive program? And I'm like, yes, I know, but I don't want to join. I don't want to join. Thank you, though. No worries, Annabelle. Thank you. Happy September, Kim. In case anybody didn't know, this this September, the longer you renew your subscription for, like for 6 months, then the more percentage off you'll get. Which I guess is better than nothing. So be it. Okay. I'm gonna find some paint. I wish that we would be able to see it though. I don't know what. I can't remember. I've seen. I know I watched Dipped in Poison's recap that I did, and I thought it was very cute. So I thought it was a nice idea. But does it mean you get less or Bezos gets less? Bezos gets less. I get the normal amount. So September a while ago, they did like 50% off or something off everything, and everyone went nuts. It was crazy, and then they've never done it since. So it's at the expense of Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Right, Clementine. Yeah, it's always at the expense of Twitch, and I think that's one of the reasons why they haven't done whatever they did before, because everyone, like, the year that they just went nuts with 50% off, it was something like 50% off, everybody obviously went crazy for it, and I guess they technically lost out a lot of money, but equally I don't think that they would have gotten that amount of money anyway with the insane amount of subs, and it meant that streamers would do crazy streams to try and like incentivize subs, so you'd get not like, you know, like we all know that people do like 24-hour streams, and I don't think that they're particularly healthy personally. I mean, it says me who literally does all this work. Anyway, we're not here to talk about that, but you get people doing like coming up with really wild ideas to get subs and stuff, so it's a shame because I think it means that some creators, I mean, like myself, like I don't necessarily see it as worth it to do anything for September apart from just let you know. Landed at the same time as the local pricing hit, so gift subs were suddenly half the cost of before. I think they did something the year before that as well, Smashing. There was something before that as well, because the localization was a bit more recent. But September a few years ago, I think maybe 4 years ago, was pretty loud. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure but I remember something happening in September, and I remember my account wasn't very big. So I didn't know, and I was quite new, so I didn't know what to do with it. But I saw a lot of people going crazy for it. But yeah. Okay, that's the wrong thing. You love the Billy video. Looks fantastic. I should add that as a command, shouldn't I? Looking forward to your new look. Thank you, Franz. Thank you so much. I'm gonna mix up some kind of custom base color, I think, for Ivy's skin tone. I don't know what color I'm gonna do yet. Pretty low-key Twitch gifter until it's... Yeah, I think it was a really long time ago, though. Ooh, that's quite a nice, cute color. I know, so I had no idea you could use, yeah, you can use tissue with it, you can use like cotton with it, just please do a patch test, like, see if you get a reaction with it, right? Okay, but yeah, you can build stuff up with it. Something that I would recommend as well is you can build stuff up on a separate item, so you can build with liquid latex, like you could build something on ignore this. You could build it on something like this, right? Whatever you wanted. Not ignore the bubble wrap, it's just taped. And then once it's fully dried, you can peel it off. Right, you could this isn't latex. You could peel it off and then like you can essentially like create stuff with it. But yeah, you can use it like a mache kind of a thing. Hasn't been let out yet. It's alright. Star Wars Lady isn't here, so we'll do this manually. So the videos haven't been posted online yet. So there's gonna be, I'll do a louder push when they do, which is next week. But I'm really excited to tell you guys why I had to build that set fully. I now have a Halloween kit with Mayron as Billy Butcherson, and you can watch the video there. I'm also featured on Mehron's homepage across the Halloween banner. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. Across the Halloween banner, it's something that I've been working on for a really long time, and quite honestly, this means a lot to me because I think it might have been well over 10 years ago now. Mehron was the first proper palette that I was gifted, and I used it to hell, and it really helped to start my creative journey. Thank you so much, Kurt. Thank you. I was working really hard on it. Yeah, so it's like the deep red is kind of like a dark purple. It's called Wild Orchid. Do I have? I don't have one to hand it. I don't have. Oh wait, is this one? Yeah, it's called Wild Orchid. It's this color, and it works really well for like if you wanted to do like darker, like you know, like dark purple eyes. It's good to mix stuff with. I think it's a good set, to be honest with you. I was very honoured because they told me that they wanted me to do Billy, and they said, let us know what items you need and try and make it as accessible as possible for other people to do it. So I did kind of craft the set. I was like, these colours, we can use these colours, so and like these products should be within the set as a whole. It was very lovely. Can be great for shading. Yeah, exactly, especially because it's very dark. It works well in the sense that you can, you know, use it for contouring certain things. Hi AK, how are you? So it does mean a lot, and I'm really grateful that a lot of you guys kind of saw it, and I get to share that with you now. It's been something I've been working on for a long time. I hope you can see the work that I put into the set as well. Thank you so much, Jason. Thank you. Well, oh, Queen, you're so kind. I honestly wasn't sure if a lot of people would be too bothered about it, but it's important for me. Who was the closest to guessing the character? This isn't the only one that I'm bringing out this year, so this is actually not what I was talking about yesterday. So that's very exciting for me as well. You think it's gonna Billy? Yeah, with Hocus Pocus 2 coming out, right? This is why I feel as though it probably wouldn't be fair if I was to, you know, go onto the show, because I will have technically had quite a few, you know, collaborations with companies. My face is seen, you know. I just feel like. Same one. I wasn't sure. I haven't looked into it, to be honest with you, Xavier. I really did wonder, but I just never really looked into it. I just never paid attention. I was just like, oh. No, I understand my face isn't seen everywhere. I don't agree with that. However, it's kind of the same thing that Jay Benitez told me. Is like, he's not famous, and I'm not saying that I'm on this level, but he's con famous. So in certain industries, you'll see the same people over and over and over again. And in the industry that I work in, my face does and has come up a lot. My face does come up on prosthetic websites. My face does come up on contact lens websites. My face now comes up on the actual makeup websites, and now you know, I mean, like, it's the body paint. So yeah, I get it. Like, shut up, Lindsay. How are you? Doing an interview recently, you mentioned how good everyone looked in filming. Aww, that's so cute. I'm looking forward to seeing it, to be honest with you, because at first I was really skeptical, but now I'm a bit more like, okay, well, I guess it'll be quite interesting. I'm good, thank you. Lindsay, I just woke up from one of those naps where I didn't know what year it was, 5 minutes before I was due to start stream. I don't know, to be honest with you, AK. I didn't start going to cons until more recently. So, but those people that would class themselves as more con famous, it's like, someone like Alice and Tabitha could walk down the street and a lot of people probably won't know who she is, but she goes to a con and like everyone knows, so. Yeah, I don't really know a lot of famous people, so I wouldn't know who they are. Which I found works out in my favour quite a lot. Hi Dusty, how are you? Hi Zonta. Okay. I look like my high school bully. Right, where's my maybe I could get away with using the browns for this one. I don't know though. I feel like it should be a bit more orange. You're not stressing about uni anymore? I'm very glad. What was it that made you calm down a bit more today? I mean, it is natural to be stressed about uni. I just think, oh, maybe I can use this Batman palette. I just think that if there's something that I wish I'd known before I went to uni was that, like, a lot of these people are clowns. You know what I mean? Like, I think we get this impression that everybody who goes to university is extremely intelligent and, like, but it's not true. It's just not true. And like, you know, you feel like, oh my gosh, do I even deserve to be here amongst all these people who are so intelligent? You do, because a lot of the time these people have no idea what's going on. Mayrun have a Halloween competition. Yeah, they do a thing every year called 31 Days of Halloween. I used to get really stressed about entering, but I'm very glad that I don't anymore. You really just have to kind of like use the hashtag. As far as I'm concerned, Queen. There is a legit thing. But yeah, I mean, if you do a makeup look, you know, and it's your own design, 100% go. You know, might as well enter it. As far as I'm concerned, yeah, exactly. Like they are. This is what I mean. Like then, everyone who goes to university is not God's gift of of an intelligent life form. A lot of the time like I was an idiot when I went to uni. I had no idea. You know what I mean? But I was told I was smart, so I thought it. I remember I was telling Dusty earlier. I went to a barbecue when I was in 3rd year, and there was an individual there who asked if Wood was a conductor. And it was at that moment that I felt so humbled. Huh. No, we're all here together. You and I are in the same bucket. Yes, exactly, Matt, exactly. They let me go to university first. So this is the thing, right? I got the impression, though, the stories of, honestly, some of the, like, especially because a lot of these people who go, they're like 18, right? Which is fine, no problem. But you know sometimes how when you were 18, you kind of think you know everything and you don't. And it's obvious you don't, but in your mind you do, but you don't. Thank you, Punisher. Isn't Ivy evergreen? Yeah, I'm doing like an autumn version. Do you know what, Queen? I agree in some aspects. I'm really disappointed in myself at uni because A, I don't understand why everything took me so long to do. And I also don't really understand like what I was doing. Like, why was I faffing around? They gave us 6 weeks to do a poster, and when I was working in design, it took me like if they wanted a poster, it had to be done in an hour. So I don't know what I did for 6 weeks. Obviously, I had other commitments as well, but I kind of wish, you know, that I managed my time better. I didn't really understand a lot of stuff, so it's just, but you know, I think if I went now, it would be a very different experience, and so I think Dusty, you have that as an advantage, and you know, yeah, the hindsight feels. Why didn't I do? That was a what, you know when they do the clubs? I can't remember what they're called. Societies. Why didn't I do that society? I don't know. I was just too busy thinking I needed to sleep more than I did, and I wasn't even sleeping. I was just kind of like, okay, fair enough. I was playing a lot of Xbox, but whatever. One girl asked, "Is that why fish can't swim backwards?" With USMC, thank you so much for 26 months. Sorry, I can't watch you more, but oh my gosh, you are so kind. Please don't worry. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Society of Mel. Definitely not. Why can't... And when we were talking about girls, the tutor paused and said they can swim backwards, but why would they when they can just swim forwards? Like, there's so much of, you know, silly stuff that people kind of... You will be kind of surrounded by, you know, people who are a bit like, okay. Thank you so much, USMC. I really appreciate the support. It's a very expensive experience, yes. I spent so much time focusing on strained friendships and social, which literally avoided my work and procrastinated constantly. I'm happy with... I think I'm happy with a lot of stuff, but I wish that I was a bit more mature when I went. That's my ultimate thing for me with university. I wish I was a bit more mature because I definitely didn't take advantage of a lot of stuff. Not necessarily I wish I'd gone when I was older. I think I just wish I had, like, was a bit more mature in my head. I found it difficult with, like, the living situation of, like, living with other people as well. I've learned that I struggle to live with other people, which I think a lot of people do, but I've learned I have to be quite particular about who I live with. But we you know, it's difficult. Just opportunities missed. I feel like I could go for more things. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, okay, so something that a lot of people don't necessarily realise, which is one of the reasons why I push really hard in my work now, is when I was a lot younger, I posted like video. I think I don't know. I can't remember. I deleted it afterwards. But I did like a YouTube thing. It was a really long time ago, and I kind of got picked on, and a lot of the trolls really got to me at that point when I was really young, and so I took everything down and I, like, you know, closed it all off. But a lot of but I think you could see a lot of passion behind it, and it was makeup stuff, and I did and I think I took it down. I'm pretty sure I took it down in the end, but yeah. And it's stuff like that, which is like, I never want to ever let that happen to myself again. So I am really particular about, you know, pushing really hard, because I want this, and I don't want to let, you know, some idiots who have an opinion of me stop me, because it's kind of what stopped me before, right? And I wish I had, like, the maturity in my head to understand that. For anyone of any age, so there's no pressure to do it when you're 18. That's a really good point as well, Cake. I think that's a really valid point. Yeah, it's difficult to make a decision like that at that age as well. Okay, so what do you want to do forever? Is what they suggest, right? which I disagree with. I mean, you can have as many jobs as you want in your lifetime. If you want to, you know, get a degree in, I don't know, graphic design, and then you want to go off and be a bus driver as well, like, why not? Should be accessible for people later in life. I think it's free in Scotland as well for if you're Scottish. Yeah, some places do offer it for free. I remember one of my classmates went through and she totaled up how much each lecture and seminar cost after she did. Oh my god, yeah. Wow. And I think the day before she'd done that, I like didn't go to the lecture for some reason. Can't remember. I think I had ruined something in the house and I needed to fix it. So I was like stressing out about it before my other housemates saw what had happened. And I was like, well, I guess I'm not going to the lecture then. And then she told me I think it worked out to being something like £40 to £50 per 30 minutes or something. I have no idea. Yeah, right, yeah, Scotland, yeah, it's free for you, yeah. Oh, I'm not sure. I actually don't know about it, to be honest with you, Queen. I guess that would make, well, I guess it should just be more accessible in general, shouldn't it? Although the tuition in the UK is a bit different though, isn't it? How we pay it back. If you're on plan, it depends what plan you're on. So it depends. At the moment, you don't pay back a lot of money. Until you earn a certain amount yourself, I think, and then after a certain age it does get wiped, I believe. So I got to study a lot about funding. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I'm not really sure, to be honest with you, Queen. But yeah, I kind of wish it was a bit more accessible, to be honest with you. But yeah, I mean, regardless. I do wish that... Do you know what I wish that they would push more is apprenticeships, because I think apprenticeships are really, really valuable, and I wish that they were pushed to be a lot more to be more of an option, because I think a lot of people don't see it as a really good viable option, to be honest with you. You can qualify for a bursary if you have a low income in Scotland. 1,000 a year for me. I graduated with a £16,000 loan. I paid 9% of my salary over 15%. The interest was super low for years, but it's linked to inflation. Will rocket soon. Whoa, smashing. My tuition was £9,000 a year. I'm currently sitting at like £55,000 in debt. Great. Anyway. Which were required as part of my degree, and yeah, I wish that there was a bit more, if it's not paid within 30 years, yeah, it's fair if you're still paying in 30 years, yeah. So after 30 years, it would, in the US, and that cost, whoa, Queen, that's crazy. The schools have to pay if they cannot get job placements for students. Why would tradesmen pay more taxes? Only have people who went to college. Do you know one of the things that I found was a bit difficult in the UK though is like, because they a lot of places were saying that you had to have a degree. The job market was really hard to get anything, because then people started seeing like having a degree as the baseline. But like that's quite a lot. And the first job that I was offered, I didn't take it, but the first job I was offered was £16,000 a year before tax, and that was 6 days a week. And there's no way I would have been able to afford to live in that. Oh, does it, Queen? I didn't know about that. Hi, Harris. How are you? Hi, mate. Yeah, so we're going to be doing a autumn version of Poison Ivy today. I don't know how it's going to turn out. I hope it's going to be okay. I just woke up from one of those unbelievable naps where you don't know what year it is. Had a really bad spray tan. Talbury, I know, those of you who've been here from the very beginning, you're going to be so sick of me telling this. I just woke up from one of those naps where you don't know what year it is. I woke up and half of my eyebrow was gone. And my eyeliner was also gone on one eye. And I had a dream that I was the dog from Metal Gear Solid. So... anyway, now I'm here. The best nap. Yeah, I went to sleep at 5 because I was like, I don't know. Do you know when you don't really get enough sleep and you have a bit of a headache? And I was like, oh, I should really go have a nap because I don't want to be boring and like rubbish on stream. And I want to make, you know, I don't want to be like, oh guys, you know, like we're not going to do any, like we're not going to have any fun today because I haven't had a proper sleep. I didn't want to be like that. So I was like, oh, do you know what? I'll just go have a nap. I've gone to have a nap, and honestly, I just felt like I woke up in a different era. Hi, Caspian, how are you? You sleep shaved your eyebrows. Oh, so, no. I see why you think that. I shave off half my eyebrows anyway. This is all we've got. This is what we've got to work with. Anyway, the nap was so worth it. The nap was so worth it. And whenever I do stuff with my makeup, I always draw on the rest of the eyebrow, right? So thank the God Almighty. I always draw it in, but when I woke up from the nap, the drawn part had disappeared. Like that's how wildly great this nap was. And half of my winged eyeliner had disappeared. The naps when you have indents in your face. I don't think I had one of those because I was sleeping with a pillow on. I woke up and there was a pillow on my face. So it was like I was a sandwich, right? With the pillow and then me and then a pillow. And then I woke up and like sat bolt upright because I was like, oh my God, what time is it? And then I had Toasty texting me like, Toasty's message to me was, hello, Melissa. And then it was like, my favorite, I'm not famous, but I have a Halloween kit with Mayron. And I woke up and was like, hello, Toasty. Yes, that's me. It did fly away. Hi, Hulk. How are you? Yeah, it was a good nap. It was a good one. I'm very glad that I had the nap. So that's kind of what happened when I woke up and I was like, oh my God, I need to go. I need to go. And then I went downstairs and saw my parents had eaten a kebab and it said free on the packaging that my dad had written with a permanent marker. So I ate that. And then I went online because I went to go get some water first because I'm airing out. I'm so sad. I'm airing. Look at this. I want to drink out my sippy cup. I'm airing it out because it's got like juice ghost in it and I don't like it. So I'm trying to air it out so it doesn't taste like summer berries, but weak. Hi Zero, how are you? Hi Hailey, how are you? Anyway, alas, so that's what happened. Could you imagine sleeping through your I totally imagine I could have done that. And you'd all be here waiting. Do you know what I will say is, I'm so sorry. I definitely don't intend to, you know, not be... Because I know what it's like when, like, you know, streamers can be really flaky with their stream times and stuff. And I think, I understand, like, a lot of people find it annoying. I try really hard not to do that. I will say, I hope, if anything, this is a relatable moment for you all. The orange face of Mayron. I hope this is a relatable moment for you all where you realise I'm the same. I'm human too. I woke up from this nap, didn't know where I was. Okay? If we take anything from this moment, it's that, please. Because I went to sleep at 5 p.m. as well. And I was thinking, like, well, I'm not going to be asleep for that long. I'll probably just be asleep for, like, 40 minutes to, like, an hour. I woke up 2 hours later. You're tempted to knit a cat. Oh, what colour cat? I need more money to protect my face. Oh my god, what a really good donation goal idea. A grey one! That'd be so cute, Talry. Have you ever woken up? You ever nap when it's light and wake up when it's dark outside and you're confused and now wide awake and now you're... Yes. Oh my gosh. I remember one time I woke up at 3 a.m. because I just destroyed my sleep schedule by accident and then I just had to get up for the day. That was rough. That was rough. I remember I did that when I was... I don't know. I think I had done that when I was like 19. And I remember just being like, this is not good. You didn't know what day it was? It was the night after drinking it. Yeah, but you're just a bit... Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I used to find when I used to drink, if I would try... I really wouldn't be able to sleep that night. Hi, Zane. How are you? I hope you're having a good day today. I just really struggled to sleep. I couldn't sleep at all. The body looks like a knobbly kidney bean. Look, Talbury, we'll trust the process. Like, we're going to trust this process. We'll trust the process. I believe in you, Talbury. I think this is going to turn out great. Do you know what? I find that I'm really bad with jet lag in particular, and it usually takes me 2 weeks to fully adjust, which makes certain trips very difficult. I don't know. Oh, whoops. Those of you who have been able to travel to somewhere very far away, how long did it take you to get used to the jet lag? Mine 100% takes me about 2 weeks. I hope you have a nice sleep tonight. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was saying that I was struggling to sleep last night and then I had a nap earlier, but then I ended up having one of those naps where you wake up and you don't know like what century you're in. Because I had a dream that I was the dog from Metal Gear Solid. And I woke up confused because I was not a dog. Day anywhere between. Oh, that's such a big gap as well. I was good in the day, but I can. But yeah, okay. But you can sleep whenever. That's pretty good. It takes me forever because I don't want to sleep, and then suddenly all I want is it just hits you like you have a crash. One time I kept falling asleep while sitting on the sofa at 5 p.m. when I went to my nan's and her cat just came and sat on. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my gosh, Hulk Hogan, you are really, really lucky. There were 7 of us celebrating a 21st birthday at a friend's. We all woke up at 8 a.m. fully rested and sober, so we all went home. It was strange. Oh, that does sound really odd. I was like, okay, cool, bye. Do you know so basically Ghost keeps trying to find different ways to get over jet lag. As an example, I'm so bad at jet lag. I definitely suffer from it more than Ghost. And Ghost got really annoyed with me because we had to go back to the Philippines, I think 3 years ago. Was it 3 years ago? Maybe, I can't remember, a few years ago. We had to go back to the Philippines and we could only go for a few days. And in the evening we went to this food court just to pick something up for food. And Ghost was really excited to try some local food. And we were sat at the table. And I like inhaled, I Kirby'd my food down. And then I was sat there next to her, and I just fell asleep on the table. And I was there like... and then Ghost was just eating. He was like, can you stop doing this because it looks really embarrassing for me? He was like, it looks like I'm on a date and I'm really boring. And like my date keeps falling asleep on me. He was like, please can you shut... He was like, stop it. So, but then when we went to between Amsterdam and LA, when I had to do that trip a few weeks ago, and then she starts snoring, I was like, I was really struggling. He was like, right, this time, he was like, try something new. He was like, we're not going to go to sleep. And I was like, what do you mean we're not going to go to sleep? And he was trying to, keep me awake. Because he was like, look, if you don't sleep now, you will fall asleep on the plane. And I was like, Ghost, I don't know about this. I really don't know about this. He was like, it's going to work. And it was working up until about 1 a.m. And I started hallucinating. I was so tired that like nothing I was saying was making sense. And I think because my brain had gone to sleep and I was dreaming, but I was trying to stay awake. So I think what was happening was like I was just dreaming but I was awake, and I was just like, and then he couldn't understand anything I was saying, and I didn't know I was even talking at this point. And then Ghost was like, all right, change of plan. Maybe you can have a few hours sleep and I'll stay awake. And then in the end, he couldn't stay awake either, so we both just went to sleep. Exactly, Zane. I have the same thing. I was so exhausted, but I could not sleep on the plane. I cannot do it. Try that with me, and I started talking about basketballs. Yep, no, doesn't work. It doesn't. It won't work. No. I'm just getting up after an hour's nap. I'm scrambled. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh my gosh. And Carl, I was literally saying I just did the same thing. I woke up and I had 5 minutes until I was due to start stream, and I was like, oh, hello. Plane sleeping is a myth. The only time I can sleep on a plane is if it's empty and I can sleep across the 3 rows. That's what happened on the way back. There was no one. It was really. I saw somebody else was eyeing up those seats, and I was like, absolutely not. I need them. So I kind of like ran over and then just like, and then I slept the entire flight. I was so grateful to it, I was so grateful for that. But yes, I cannot sleep on plane. I cannot sleep upright whatsoever. Would have been great. Like, oh my god. The thing is, do you know what? I hope, if anything, I hope this. Oh my gosh, Chapman, thank you so much for continuing your sub from Nostro. And Rod Riley, thank you so much. Happy September. Thank you so much for 4 months as well. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing to me. Thank you. Thank you. I do all the hyperonies. I don't know. What's this? Hyperonies? Macaroni? Who knows? Hyperinis in chat. And however, my Stream Deck's decided not to connect. So let's just reopen it. Come on. Come on. Why aren't you connecting? Why? Why not? Alright, there we go. I had to reboot it. It's working now. Okay. Hi, Simarigo. How are you? I can't see when flying unless I'm on my private jet. And since I don't have one of those... It's such a mood. Such a mood. 100%. Hit the jackpot when you have a row of empty... Yes, exactly, mate. Exactly. That's what happened on the way back. So I was able to sleep. If I'm in the car with Mom and trying to sleep, I'm sure that I'm awake, but Mom tells me that I was half snoring. Yes, that happened to me in a lecture once. I was convinced I was awake during the whole lecture, and then I woke up to the people who were in my... They were in my class anyway. They were laughing. They were like, "Oh my god, you look really funny when you're asleep." And I was like, "What?" And they were like, "Oh my god, you were just like..." And the thing is as well, I had no idea that there wasn't many of us, because it was an optional lecture to attend. And there wasn't many of us. I'd argue about 12 people attended this lecture hall, so it was really obvious that I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, I definitely did that. I've fallen asleep in a meeting as well before, so I was really, really... And the thing is, I thought it wasn't noticeable, but it was 100% noticeable, because somebody at the end was like, "Are you alright?" And I was like, "Yeah." Brain races to try and figure out what the noise was. Not something you can for. Oh my god. Harris, do you know what I really struggle with? It's like ticking clocks. Trying to sleep. Oh my gosh. When I hear clocks ticking, can't. Guttural expression of frustration. I saw a picture of a streamer who went for a nap and she had one. Oh my god, it's me. I'm the streamer. I went to sleep and like the pillow was like... It's me. Ooh, maybe I could use this nice color. I hate ticking clocks when I'm sleeping. Yeah, it's really irritating. Having to listen to ticking clocks, my goodness. This is such an interesting shimmer. I'm putting it on and I'm not sure if I like it, but whatever. We'll see. And hid them in closets. They're really irritating, aren't they? I really struggle with ticking clocks. I just... I think it's okay. I think maybe I can pack it on more with my finger though. Oh my god! Harris, that's never happened to me, but I think that would be so much fun. Oh, it's actually much better if I place it with my finger for some reason. It looks less, it looks brighter. Okay. Let me just wipe some of that off. There we go. Cool. Right, let's see. I like socks from Lightyear. trust chat. You got to keep an eye on them. Hi, how are you? Sorry, I nearly missed your message there. I hope you're well. I can't stand. Be held? What are you saying? I don't understand what you're saying. You fall asleep better with white noise. I usually try to, but I feel like any noise, I just fall asleep. That's right, any noise, it keeps me awake. Wrong way. Wrong, sorry. Oh, really, Zero? Yeah, you just want to be left alone. No, touchy! I was talking to Ghost's sister-in-law, and she told me that when she goes to sleep at night, she puts a pillow barrier between her and her husband. She was like, I can't stand it. She was like, he dribbles, and I don't want that anymore. So I put a pillow barrier between us now. There's no. Separate beds. Maybe I should continue. Son about this cat. Talbury, you've got this. It's okay. Have you made a cat before? Xavier, no! No! I wanted to get up and dance so badly. Oh, that's awesome. Did you have a nice time listening to them though? No. Okay. Look, it might maybe look, Talbury, what if it's this cat's like the first pancake, right? That's okay too. Is this the announcement? No! Quick, put some leaves on it! Where's my eyeliner? I got to kick it from the sidelines a little. Yay! Well, I'm glad that you had a nice time today. Okay. Hi, Extreme. How are you? Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm focusing and trying to like get through this eye makeup bit so quick because I'm excited to figure out the leaves. Because it's more I agree, mate. Like, really, I also like sleeping diagonally. You know what I mean? And like, it's comfortable. For no reason at all. Like tall cabinets. Do you know what? Upside down, great. Yeah, yeah. I like to sleep like at a diagonal. I find that to be very comfortable. With the height thing, Ghost sister-in-law is quite small. I didn't know that a lot of shops don't even stock size 3. Sleeping. Oh, or maybe we'd be like, seen as the one that rests the most. You know, just chills out. When in reality, it's it's not the case. As in shoe. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, as in the shoe. She was really struggling to find anything. I felt bad for her. Yeah, so I didn't realize that was a thing, like struggle, because I find I'm a size 7, and I find it hard to find shoes in my size because they're all gone. Like, everybody's bought them. Oh, guys, I bought some new shoes. I'm really excited about them, by the way. I'm really excited. I'm trying to be good, and I'm trying to treat myself a bit more. One second. Our shop starts at 3.5. Really? Yeah. A lot of people can't get shoes because they're small. Ha! You're getting rid of... Oh, really? Quite a lot of people really, really need half sizes. I'm surprised. I saw one... I think I saw, like, years ago. So there was one company was trying to get rid of the tall section. And I was like, that's nuts. I'm a 7 wide with a stupid high instep. What does... I'm so sorry, Queen. What does a high instep mean? I feel like you end up with just a handful of brands. Yeah, it becomes tricky to try and like find the stuff that you want, right? Really, Queen? They come from abroad to shop that... Whoa, I did not know that. That's news to me. I can get with kids shoes for trainers, though saving some money. Yeah, so she mentioned that as well, but she also said that with a lot of that, she finds it frustrating because sometimes the designs are a bit are not as nice. I mean, that could just be her style though, you know what I mean? Do I need to hydrate? I'm pretty okay. Hi, Brexia, how are you? How many arms does evil Lara have? Minimum 6. Brexia, did you order the new statues? I'm good, thank you. I'm racing through this at the moment because I'm excited to paint the leaves, and I know painting the leaves is going to take me 5 ever. So, so I'm just like, I want to get to the leafy part. The ones that I sent you from Weta. I'd also like to stop looking like, you know, a high school chav. So, and I think that I'll go away when I start painting leaves. No, they made a face weird. Yeah, I don't blame you. But Brexia, I have a question though. Are you going to regret not buying it? Because you have an opportunity to, and I know you really like collecting. And I'm not trying to be a bad influence, but don't do something that you're going to regret. V6, yay! That fit and have good support. I'm about to trial out these shoes. I got them from Killstar because Killstar had a sale. Let me send you guys the link. I'm really excited about them. I don't know what they're going to be like, but I'm really looking forward to it. I've learned Killstar is too dangerous for me. Nope. Good. this lipstick's gonna come off onto my teeth far too often. Okay, let me get you guys the link to the shoes that I bought. I'm really looking forward to getting them. Like, I'm really excited. I bought the I'll put the link in the chat, but I'll also put it on window capture for those of you who are on like mobile or something. 1 second. I'm so excited. Look at these. They had a sale. They had a sale, and so they're cool, right? They're enormous. That's the thing. They look quite comfy, because to me, I was looking for a shoe. I can't hover over it without. I was looking for a shoe that didn't have too much of you know, that when it's a heel, but I wanted it to do not much of that. So I kind of wanted it to be a bit flatter, but to have the height. But yeah, I'm really excited about them. I hope they arrive soon. They had, they've always seemed to have different sales on, and they had a sale, so I got them as long as you had to. They had this thing, and it was really lovely. I think it might be in the office section. I also bought, because they had 30% off if you buy something with bats on it. I really like this. But I kind of feel like maybe I could print something like that out, you know? Where is it? Living room? They do sell stationery, Dusty. Sorry. This! I bought these! Look at these bookends! Look at these bookends! Goodbye, bank account. They're so cute! They do have the cutest mugs and teacups. I wanted to buy this as well, but I felt like I was probably wasting a bit of money. But I thought it was really cute. Like this bat that sticks on the wall, and I thought it was really lovely. And then I also wanted this, which is it's a moon, but it's a planter. It's like a planter, so then your plants. Actually, May, I think you'd like this a lot. May, I don't know if you're still here, but this feels like it's in your aesthetic. And you can put your plants in it, and then they obviously like they kind of like grow out of it. Oh my gosh! But do they come in banana? They definitely don't come in banana. Right, Queen, they're so pretty. Yeah, you could totally do fake plants as well. Banana, I just find banana stuff for some reason on Etsy. I needed them, but I don't actually need them, so I stopped myself. It's difficult, right? Did Killstar do wide? I'm not sure. I actually don't know. Every single time, I stopped going for the emails. The boots also remind me of one of my old Lara outfits in Fallout 4. Now how her legs are way smaller than the top of the boot, and oh yeah, Rexia, fair enough, yeah, I think it makes sense. For me with the statues, it felt like the one I couldn't have, but I didn't get the other one. I was a bit like Stop with that influencing business. I'm poor. I'm sorry. I also definitely cannot afford to be spending on here willy-nilly, but some of the stuff is just so lovely. Bush, sorry. Yeah, I'm doing like an autumnite. Oh, sugar, the eyelashes. Oh my god, I got so distracted. 1 second. Why does this inner eye corner hate me? My cousin spent £100 after discount. I can't remember how much I spent, but I got quite a few. I got quite a few items. There was something else that I wanted. Oh yeah, it was a suitcase. Where would the suitcase? What would the suitcase be under? Accessories? Bags and wallets? Benwolf, thank you so much. You will be number 1 because it's reset daily. Yeah, surely it's here. It's here. This. I want this. You want the skull one? I want this one. I want this one. But Ghost said it's inefficient for the space. And I kind of agree, but also I'm a bit like... But then I don't need one because I have a really great... Oh my god! Andy! That's the one that your cousin got. It's on sale for £80. Like, it's a pretty decent deal. The thing is, though, I'm really aware that I've got a really nice suitcase that's really good quality. I've got a Zucker that I use, and I can sit on it, so I don't need it. I just want it for no reason, despite the fact that I've got nowhere to put it. Thank you so much, Andy. But it looks like... That's exactly what I was thinking, Clementine. He's so smart. Guess you'll need 2. A sale of £80, right? It's a pretty decent deal for it. I'm really excited about it, but regardless, I know. Might get scratched into the next year, and then you get sad. Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Oh my god! 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 Thank you so much! Gosh, that's so kind of you! Thank you! Oh my god! Oh my god! There's like so much on my desk right now! Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you so much! This was not a hint. I was not hint asking. Thank you so much. I can get a lot of hot glue sticks. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. That's really sweet. That's so kind. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. Solid Spider Snake, thank you so much for 13 months. Awesome dono and an awesome dono alert. Thank you. I'm really proud of it. I think it's very silly. I like the fact that it's silly and fun. Thank you so much. That is so kind. Oh my god. I don't even know what to do with you lot sometimes. Like, you're all far too kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guess I need to fill up. Sorry, Sorry, Clementine. The thing is, though, I will say a lot of this stuff is real nice. I know that this is dangerous, and I know I'm probably sending you all down a rabbit hole you all probably didn't want to go down today. But their stuff is really lovely. I'm on that website far too much. I'm on that website a dangerous amount. Whoop! But I think if anybody else has been on Killstar and bought stuff from there, you'll see that it is really nice quality though. Okay, I've already changed my mind. May! Thank you so much. May's number one. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, look, I've already changed my mind on regarding the leaves of my eyebrows, so I don't know how this stream's gonna turn out. Sorry about me. If I had, this is exactly how I feel, May. Like, oh my goodness gracious. Ah, the things that you could, oh my gosh. Everything would match. Everything would be so beautifully in order. Oh my goodness. Regardless. Maybe it's a good thing. Is now living in my soul. Exactly, Queen. The thing is, do you know, okay, maybe this is going to be a really nasty and horrible thing to say, and it's really not my, I don't know. I really hope it's going to sound okay. Sometimes, when you come across some goth stuff, it feels tacky. And it's really annoying, because I like the idea of some of it, but some of it just, to me, looks quite tacky. And almost quite a child, it's not like a refined product for something that you want to look quite dark. So the bats are usually very cartoon-like, and they just look a bit like you took a children's Halloween costume that had a bat on it and you cut it out and you stuck it on your wall. It is really easy for goth to feel really tacky, and it's such a shame. And I feel like Killstar doesn't do it. Doesn't look tacky. I think some of the, some clothes I'm a bit like, no, it's not for me. But it's usually because of the patterns, and I don't really like a lot of patterned clothes, but that's a personal thing. Yeah, some of it can be really poorly done, can't it? Some of it's poorly made, or it looks like kids' Halloween. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I love about Killstar, is it doesn't seem that way to me. It's really nice quality, aesthetic stuff. And that's why I really like it. Because it feels it feels more mature. And I've always found it really frustrating whenever I've tried to shop for anything. I think I need to take the eyebrows off. Look, I tried to do it while leaving them on. 1 second. But yeah, so that's one of the things why I'm really excited that I've discovered Killstar, because it feels like it's a lot nicer. Yeah, so that's why I really like Killstar in particular and why I spend a lot of money on it. Oh, this suggests I should have glued the eyebrows down now, doesn't it? Look, one thing's leading to another. Ooh, also guys, I have a NDA job to do tomorrow. I was meant to do it today, but I had to do something else today instead. Had some calls. But yeah, it's an exciting one. Again, it's with a new company, someone I've never worked with before, so I hope they like my stuff. Look, I can see how this sounds, right? I had a call with another company, and they're in the middle of the day, so it was a bit of an awkward time to do the look, and then I was a bit like, oh my god, because I think the video for me is a bit ambitious. So I was looking at it and I was like, if I do this video, I might not make it in time to do the stream. So then I was like, okay, what I'll do is I'll arrange the calls to be today instead of tomorrow, and then I'll spend all day tomorrow doing this video to make until I get it right. So kind of, but not fully. Please don't summon demons in the bathroom. Oh, do you know what? I actually don't know about that one, Clementine, to be honest. I don't know. That's quite funny, though. Hi, Caps. Oops, Caps. How are you doing today, Caps? I hope you're having a good one. Right, I'll sketch this out while it's on there. I really like Killstar stuff. I'm making it up as I go, which is why I just pulled off the eyebrows. Because I was like, oh no, I don't want to do that now. I've decided I want to do something else with the eyebrows. So, do you know what? I do get a lot of questions asking if I do the makeup look first and then I do it again, like I practice it. No. I don't know if I have ever done that. Practiced a look first. I've always just kind of gone for it and just tried. I don't see a problem with practicing it. Personally. Makes me more comfortable, then do that. Sheer instinct. I do think that the more you do, the more of an idea of what will work and what won't work you'll have. So I think the more practice you have, you can be like, oh, well, that probably wouldn't work because of this. I'm very lucky in that I can visualize things pretty well in my head before I do stuff. So I can usually like if I'm thinking of doing something, I can usually picture pretty accurately what it's going to look like. I actually found that to be really useful when I was a designer, but then clients wouldn't believe me. I have to do it their stupid way anyway. But would your attention span put up with the same look doing it twice? No, it wouldn't. I don't think I could honestly handle it if I did the same look twice within a short space of time. No. Nah. Because sometimes as well, which you guys will probably notice when I do stuff on socials, the reason why I forget to post stuff on socials is because by the time I've edited the photos and done all of the stuff, I've already mentally moved on to the next look. So in my mind, I'm really excited about whatever I've, thought about doing next. And then I've forgotten the look that I did 2 days ago, which I was meant to be posting on socials that I've forgotten about. So I've already moved on. So many looks that you get mental have different techniques. Yeah, so I can usually be like, okay, so if I'm gonna do this, maybe this would be better if I use this color. I can see it's gonna probably look like that. So I can usually picture it in my mind before I do it, which I do find really, really helpful, obviously. But I think that comes from sheer practice, to be honest with you. Being able to picture it and be like, well, if I do that, it's going to do this. Or it's going to look like that, and that's not what I want, so I need to do this, so it looks like this. Or if I do that, that's going to be too close to this. So I'm lucky that I can picture stuff. I mean, it doesn't always turn out exactly how I picture it. Sometimes your own skill level lets you down with stuff that you want to do, and that's okay too. That's only natural and only human for it to happen. But I can usually picture it. But no, I don't tend to practice the look before I do it. It's usually just like, off we go. But I like that. So sometimes what I've found is I really struggle to make really detailed face charts. The only time I can only really do, and I've learned to kind of be a bit more vague with my face charts for companies, because if I follow a face chart to a T, I don't like it. And the reason why is, as I'm doing the look, I can look at something and be like, that would be better if that was there. And I can start to map it out better and be like, no, that's not going to look right. I can't do it that way. I need to do it this way instead. Or that I shouldn't add that in because it's going to make it look worse. Or it's going to be too busy. So I like to have a bit of freedom with it, because while I'm doing it, I can understand it a bit more. So I'm a bit, I just can't structure it, which is why when you see my face charts, they're ridiculous. Why it's usually just, I've just got the idea down, but I know they look silly. But they have to be that way for me. I can't do a detailed face chart because I then almost feel restricted when I'm doing it. Thank you for the hydrate. Were you, Queen? Yeah, I think they're funny, and I think they're funny. I do see why they're really silly, but I definitely know for me they have to be that way. Thank you, Sent. How are you doing today? All right, let's see. I'm going to be doing Poison Ivy. What can be tricky with Poison Ivy is a lot of her design is torso and not necessarily, and this is very like the décolletage is quite plain. So let's see what we can do with her design to make it a bit more exciting. Yes! Oh my god, that's such a good way to write it, Queen. It is definitely like note-taking in my own, but the thing is, like, I think it looks funny, you know what I mean? Like, I'd never be insulted if someone was like, we've seen those face charts, they're stupid. Because I think they look stupid, but they're really helpful for me. Because I can picture what, I mean, maybe that's what it is that I can picture in my head exactly what I'm after. So I just need the reminder of what I'm trying to pick, of what I've come up with in my head. I've got something to show you guys as well. Well, the print's finished. 1 second. We were saying how your face charts are a sketch that makes sense to you and what visual information you need, and not necessarily details. Yes, that's exactly what it is. You see leaf veins on the skin. Ooh, okay, hang on. I'll have a look at Jamie Tyndall. I really want. I've got some Jamie Tyndall's books, but they're a bit expensive. I've only got the digital versions. But every post I've done starts with, "This was created with AI." Yeah, it's obviously difficult because you are saying it, but it's kind of going unheard. Oh well. I mean, I'm not really sure what else you can do. You have written it in the description. There was a bit of debate the other day because some people weren't disclosing it, that it was AI, and people were getting confused. But I mean, if you've disclosed it and people still it, like, okay. For graded comic collecting, and now he has so many White Widow. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? The designs for Black, for White Widow and Blood Widow as well are really, really lovely. I love it when they do Kickstarter for new comics. They have all these different artists making their own version of comic covers. It's really sweet. It's really, I think it's really, really lovely to see, to be honest with you. Also, it's really nice to see people get really excited about like independent comics in general, I think. Yeah, that's the thing, Queen. That's definitely the thing. It does get really expensive. gosh. Okay. Thank you so much, LNC. 1 second. So, Queen, are you collecting them for cover designs as well and having them as like decorations, or are you collecting them to like what's your plan with them? Not that you need to have a plan to collect anything. I'm just wondering if there is one. Or in cover designs to display. Oh yeah, okay. That sounds really lovely. I haven't bought any comic books in years, but you have a big collection. Have you not bought them in years because you have a big collection? I don't think you. Yeah, but it's just it's a nice thing to have, though, isn't it, to collect them? Hi, Moose. How are you? Oh, this one's nearly dry. "13 long boxes full." I just feel like I wouldn't have anywhere to put them is my issue. That's why I like reading them digitally, though. I enjoy it. It was getting to be quite expensive. Yeah, sometimes you're a bit like, okay. Okay, maybe I should stop. Absolutely no room in his flat. Yeah, I've seen quite a few people like that, and it's interesting. But like, you know, I think it's one of the most exciting things about human nature is like to have obsessions and to have something that you really enjoy. It's, you know, it's what makes us all very different and unique. I think it's almost quite cute, really. Thank you so much, Anime Ball. That's very kind of you. I hope you have a fabulous day. Please put the door back. Oh, he's going for the 90s designs as well. Nice. About 50 a week was too much, plus the space taken. That's the thing for me. It's the space. Definitely didn't have the space for it. How are you doing, Jayhawker? I hope you're well. Because you knew all the oh, cool. Yeah, if you want to get one. Steel's broken down. There we go. A half leaves a Twix. Thank you so much. Half a Twix, though. I collected most of the big Marvel names, some DC and some smaller studios like Valiant. Do you have a favourite, not like a favourite comic, but do you have a favourite character that you liked collecting the most? It has, thank you, Cool Coyote. How about yours? Like a Twox. And just you know what, Mace? It's a good question. What other collection? They do increase in value, yeah. I don't know by how much though, because I mean, like with anything you get collectors, right? I think not as much as how like the Pokemon cards increased in value. You liked Wolverine and Todd McFarlane. It's nice that you still have that stuff then. How has my September been so far? I woke up 5 minutes before I was due to start stream, and I didn't know what year it was, and half of my eyebrow and half of my winged eyeliner had disappeared. So, pretty good. Oh, that's amazing, Queen. You woke up at 7 p.m. I went to bed. I know. I went to have a nap at 5 p.m. because I was like, oh, I feel like I need a nap. Like, I'm really struggling today. I need a nap before. Because one of the things that, well, something that I tend to do is sometimes I'll have a nap before stream. If I have a lot of work to do during the day, sometimes I will get up really early. But obviously, if I get up early, that makes it the stream quite tricky because I'm usually streaming into the night. But that's okay. So what I tend to do is like maybe like 4 or 5 p.m. sometimes I'll have to have a nap. But yeah, I had to be up really early today for some stuff. And then tomorrow I've got an NDA job to do, which is exciting. I was going to do it today, but I was a bit nervous that it was going to take me a really long time. So I decided it would be better to push it tomorrow so I could spend the entire day. I didn't want to like rush it at the end. I have 29 days left. Oh, amazing! You've been surfing the day away. Oh my goodness. I hope you had a perfect day with all the waves and everything was amazing, and you get to do it again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Would have been, what if they were just fun? Do you know what? I think it's one of the reasons why I like playing around with some of the character designs, because it's almost like a very mild version of What If, isn't it? To be like, well, you know, like, I mean, like, what if Poison Ivy changed to be automatic? Do you know what I mean? I know it's a very, very loose version, but I like that idea as well. I can have a break and lie down. That's awesome. It's great that they can see that sometimes people just need to have a bit of a break. You know, like mental exhaustion as well sometimes from certain jobs, right? Well, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say I go on holiday just to get a tan, especially one as terrible as this. Yeah, technically, I'd be against the law to do that. And as soon as my 29 days are over, I'm off to Spain. Oh, amazing! Sounds like you've got it all figured out. What's it like? I thought of just bringing to the comic store to sell, but my family stopped me saying it was my retirement fund. I guess there's sometimes like when you see them and they just kind of sit there and you feel like you need to get rid of them or do something with them, but you know. We will probably both need it. It's a difficult hobby to get into. I completely see why it's overwhelming. You know, I mean, I think it's I mean, I like reading things digitally anyway. But I think I like reading things digitally to kind of stop myself from getting too attached to a lot of things. I have some comics, but not very many because I don't really want to get a big collection going. Aw, that's awesome, Coyote. We have enough comics for a few people. But when I was at uni, so there was this like graphic, I think it was called I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, there was this like design magazine and my lecturer had every single one. And the number one and then for some reason, it was in his office, and was kind of like prized possession, the full collection of these like design magazines. They had, and my other lecturer went into their office and took them all out to kind of showcase to us so we could all like look through them without them knowing. Long story short, nobody knew that they were like, Koi man, thank you so much. How are you? 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 29. Okay, stream brackets. Alright. Thank you so much. Thank you. Didn't know that we were all going through them until they kind of like came through to go to their office and saw we were all reading them. That one of them got damaged, and that lecturer had to take the other lecturer into their office for a really good talking to as to what they had done. And it was so embarrassing because the walls were really thin in this old building and everyone could hear what was being said, and one lecturer was telling off another lecturer, which, to be fair, they went into their office and like took their entire like magazine collection off the bookshelf and handed it to a bunch of students. Like, I think it makes sense as to why you'd probably be a bit annoyed. And then they were told that they were never allowed to go into their office again without permission. And they had to be treated like a library. And if they wanted to take a magazine out, they had to book it. Trying to get started on Sword Timber. What's Sword Timber? You got some of your father. That's awesome. Clementine. From Batman Beyond? Might be fun with some glowing makeup. Do you know what? I hadn't considered it, but there's no reason why I wouldn't. Yeah, there's no reason at all why I wouldn't consider it, to be honest with you. Please may you type in like Batman Beyond on the body paint suggestions tab, or somebody who's in Discord. I don't want to like push people to join the Discord. Then I can have a look into it a little bit more. Would that be alright if someone would please help? Just post it in and I can remember to have a look, because I do go through that channel quite a lot. I think a lot of people don't necessarily realise how often I go through it, which is fine. I'm trying to do mine in 3D. Oh, that's... yeah, okay, fair enough. Do you know what? That's so hard to do it in 3D. Oh, sorry, Soto, it's an art prompt month, so each day is a different prompt, and you draw a sword. A crystal sword! That's going to be really cool, though. Like, these kind of prompts and stuff, they are difficult, but they really do push you to grow really quickly. Am I confusing a comic with a cartoon? I'm not sure now. I thought it was a cartoon. Oh, really, Vinwolf? Okay, I wouldn't know anything about it, so yeah, there's no reason why I wouldn't. Like, I don't have anything against doing something from Batman Beyond. Yeah. Okay, I'm technically doing this in a kind of a backwards way, so it's going to be a bit tricky, so bear with me. Retreating to the PC of... Oh, Nagini, I'm so sorry, I've forgotten. Basically, Nagini, Poison Ivy, but I'm using autumn colours. I ran to stream because I woke up from a nap 5 minutes before I was due to start. So, I'm a little bit all over the place. Oh, I'm kind of freestyling. I'm basing it off the Poison Ivy design that I've forgotten the name. And I'm just kind of playing. Where do you get your body paint ideas? I don't really know, to be honest with you. It's difficult because I feel like I'm always thinking of ideas, and I don't want, because I know it sounds really cheesy, like, well, I'm just always thinking about it. Like, just like this. I know it sounds cheesy, but as an example, I went to go look for some. I needed to go print some. I need to get a file for something the other day, and when I went to for a 3D printed file. But then what happened was when I went to the website on the homepage, Yegi, they tend to have lots of different designs there already. I was like, hey, look at these cool files you can download. And then there's obviously me like, hey, oh my god, look at these cool. And then what happened was I just saw a Terminator model, and I was like, and then the first thing that popped into my head was this giant Terminator headpiece. It's all bionic. And so usually the idea came from just seeing like the model for Terminator, and I thought that's really cool. So I did print a Terminator face out, and I've started to print out the pistons. They're on the printer now. So I printed these out today. That's just the support system there, that thing that winds around. So I was like, are they worth getting? It depends what you want it for. But yeah, I use a 3D printer for a lot of stuff. So what I'm gonna do is these piston parts here. I'm gonna get a rod that fits into the like a MDF dowel, like a dowel, and I'm gonna stick those into the ends. And then I think I'm gonna just print this file out a few times, and then I can create that. And then on the rods, which will obviously be wood, but I'll spray it with a metallic silver. Then I can attach like this into the middle, and then I can have like Terminator faces, and then we can also have like electric cable running through it, and so we can make this super bionic headpiece, which I think would be really cool. And then like, so to me now I've got this headpiece that I want to do, and then I just start to figuring out the look now that I know what I want to do with that. So I know how I want the headpiece to look. And then I'm like, okay, cool. So then like for the makeup look, what am I going to do? I think it would make sense to do something really, really loud. And so, but now this entire idea has come from, I just saw a file on Yegi that was like, look at this Terminator bust. So it's hard for me to be like, I get my ideas specifically from this. I don't. I just sometimes see something and think that would be cool. And then my brain kind of runs away with it. And I'm happy that it kind of like works like that. Ah, thanks, Satishi. Thank you. I hope it's going to be okay. I'm going to try really hard. But I can envision it's going to be quite a lot to be able to make this giant headpiece. But like, that's okay. I mean, it's not like it's, you know, there's a time crunch on it. So because I needed to find some stuff to print out that was small, so I can babysit the printer, because my printer was being difficult. Because I think the filament that I got was just I don't want to say faulty. I think it just hasn't been spun properly, because I don't really understand how I could have tangled it. Online it's like, no, it's usually you, it's you who's tangled the filament. But I was looking at it and I was like, I just don't understand how I've managed to tangle this filament, like, before I've used it. I've kind of taken it out of the packaging, and I think personally it's been wound onto the spool a bit too tight, which seems silly, but I can't see or figure out any other way. But regardless, whatever. So I'm finding small stuff to print out that I can babysit the printer while it's printing, right? And so I'm trying to print out stuff that's only going to take like 5 or 7 hours or something, because I can just see it while at work. It's not like I'm leaving it for 3 days, which is what I've had to do sometimes, which is fine with some prints, but I can't do it right now. So yeah. So me printing out a bunch of pistons and like Terminator face is helpful. Mel's 3D printer doesn't really get breaks. It's true. If a 3D printer is worth getting, it honestly depends what you want to use it for. I don't think you need to have a reason to get a 3D printer, because the 3D printing community is beautiful and very kind, and you can honestly just print. Like you can your hobby can be 3D printing, learning how to use a 3D printer and all sorts. I think sometimes people feel like they need to justify it, and fair enough if, you know, if there genuinely is something that you need it for. But it's a nice community to just be part of, and it's a cool and fun skill to learn. So I don't personally think that you should have a reason. Depending on what you want to use it for will depend on what printer you want. My printer was kind of like a basic early starting printer, and I don't mind. But because a lot of people were telling me that I should go for a more expensive printer, and the reason why I did not do that was because I wanted to sit here and figure out 3D printing. I wanted, and this sounds really awful, I wanted to have the pain of 3D printing, so it would force me to learn. I didn't want to get something where it was going to be really easy and I was just going to see it as a doddle, and it was going to be really super, super, super sweet, and I'm never going to have an issue, because I wanted to truly learn how to 3D print. So what I did was I got a cheaper one, and I learned how to kind of like upgrade parts myself, so I can really understand how to use it, which is important for me, because I want to have that as a skill. If you just want to print stuff out, yeah, you can get ones where you kind of like plug it in and go. You just have to know that, like, with 3D printing, a lot of the time people seem to think that you can just put a file in and it's going to print it out beautifully, and that's just not going to happen in all cases. A lot of the time you probably are going to have to service your printer yourself or figure out what's wrong with it. And that's completely normal. You just have to accept that. And I think it's one of the reasons why some people see 3D printing in the cosplay community as cheating, which it absolutely is not. If you see how much work has to go into 3D printing to be able to get something and then, like, craft it in a certain way and whatnot, like, it's a lot of work. It's not cheating whatsoever. I think people who think that, it's quite an ignorant way to see it, and it shows that you've never tried 3D printing, because it's so much work. But regardless, like, it just kind of shows ignorance on their side. Anyway, honestly, I think it's fun. I think it's good to give it a go. For me, it's really useful because you've probably been able to see from being part of my streams, those of you who've been part of my streams even for a few weeks, that I do have a lot on. And honestly, it's been the biggest lifesaver for me, because one of my painful issues before was I was really struggling to be able to, if I needed something, I'd have to, I don't know, spend like half a day trying to sculpt or create something where I didn't necessarily have the time to do that, and it was becoming really difficult. But now now I have the benefit of the 3D printer, and so I can usually get some files sorted, figure that out, send it to the printer, and then afterwards I can work on something else that I need. So it's just really efficient for me. Prices have come down a lot. They're really affordable, to be honest. My 3D printer was like, I think I paid like £290 for it. That doesn't include the filament though. It's not the same as sending something to the office. Exactly, yeah. The shading makes the leaves pop out and brings out nice depth. Thank you. Makes a big difference, doesn't it? Printed a Rubik's Cube. Yeah, I printed out a fidget toy a couple of months ago. And like you can print out chainmail and you don't have to like link it yourself. Like when you print out chainmail, it's done, which is crazy to me. Like it's printed and it's done. I think that's obviously it's not painted or anything. For me, what I also do is I just print everything in white filament and then I paint it myself. And the reason why I do it that way is because it's a cheaper filament in some regards. Okay, I don't need to have a metallic one. I'm probably going to be painting it anyway, and so I don't want to spend time trying to get it to be a lighter colour. But you know, if you want to get into 3D printing, the community is really helpful. I'd probably argue with most. I'd almost say 99% of problems have been discussed on a forum somewhere at least twice, and people have been so kind and offered solutions. Like the community's vast. And you will be able to get a lot of. You could just kind of like read, oh my god, I'm having this issue. What's wrong? Like for me, but it can be frustrating. I had an issue where my printer wasn't printing things out nicely. I don't know what was going on with it. I was hell. And then honestly, I just found out there was one screw that was just too tight. That was it. And obviously, I was like. After I had taken the printer to pieces, like I was down to the motherboard. I was like, I don't know what's wrong with it. I just turned out one screw was on too tight. That was it. It is what it is. Hello, Brot, how are you? Do you, Queen? Something was too tight or too loose or missing. I haven't had an issue where something's missing. Everything's just been. It was more like it was just too. So that was the only one. I haven't had something that's too loose. Because I upgraded it, so it's got an auto leveling system now. But before I put the auto leveler in, I was not happy. It was very difficult. So you recommend an auto leveler? Yeah. You do have to take it apart down to the motherboard to be able to install it and like put in the code. But apart from that, like, it's okay. That just, you know, it took a little bit, but yeah. Explain yourself, printers. Her printer like is filament. Oh my god. Do you know what? Basically, I've just had so many times where my printer's just, it's just not interested sometimes, and I don't understand. And then the thing is, I've got two printers. I've got an art print printer, because my online shop is run by me. I print those out, I package everything. And then I have the 3D printer. And I had one, do you know what? I had the day where both of them just decided to like end on me. I was fuming. I was so angry. I felt so attacked by both printers. I really did. I was so annoyed about them. Like, how dare you? It was like they decided to gang up on me. Yes! Lithonial. Do you know what? I just think printers can smell fear. I just genuinely think they know. Oh, this is really important. Oh, I don't know how to print anything. Oh no, I don't. I think, oh no, I'm out of ink. Oh no, I stamped the filament. I don't like it here. I don't like it here, printer. I don't like it here either. Can you just do the one thing that you are hired to do? Please, just print out the thing. But I'm tempted by a 3D printer. Yeah, they're really good. But again, you know, depends what you want it for. Up to you. Absolute 16 months. Thank you. Printers in the jungle. Stalking humans and haunted. They know. They can smell it. I don't even doubt it. 3D printer with a spear. Because it's printed one out itself. I have a stupid angler fish lamp I wanted to return, but the printer was being, oh my god, no way, Queen, seriously? Okay, hang on, let's redo the goal. Hot glue sticks, normal glue sticks. There we go. Okay, and I'm gonna buy the set, so it's probably gonna be, I usually buy them in bulk. What have I done? No. There. Okay. I'm gonna have to go get some more water in a second. Maybe what I'll do. Ooh, imagine if we could get some more height on this ponytail. That'd be nice. What I'll do is I will paint my other eyebrow orange. And then while that's drying, I'll get some more water. Thank you, Harris. Let's just do this bit and then I'll go get some. Or vodka. I don't drink. Printers can be evil, truly. Remind me of the issue. Your printer is a brat. Do you know what? I haven't seen that video. I always think about the video where the cat's like attacking the printer, and I always think about it where it's like. Hi Jadul, how are you? Hi Peter Parker, how are you? If they feel like it, it's a show you can watch. You should watch Funny as Hell. Okay, I'll look for your printer as a brat. I'm good, thank you so much for asking. I'm slowly getting somewhere with this. Slowly being the key word though. I got food now, so I definitely have to go get some water. Theatre, that's exactly what it is. I was like last month and I had to get up like every 2 hours to check on the printer because I was convinced it was gonna do something bad. I was convinced. There was something about it and I could smell it. Oh, what was it? Oh, it was gonna run out of filament. It was gonna, I do, yes. I was just about to come down and get some water. I could smell it. I knew it was gonna run out, and so every 3 hours I had to come in to check, and it took so long. It didn't end up running out while I was asleep, but when I woke up, I was here, and then I saw it run out, and I was like, but then there was another one where there was this filament roll, the new filament. It just was being so difficult, and I was so frustrated with it. And it pulled off the entire 3 kilo spool roll in the middle of the night. So it and it hit the printer. I thought I was going to be sick. I was so upset about it. There we go. I got some pistons. I was so upset. About it. I was like, I do not know what I will do if my printer goes down. Like, I'd have to buy another one, or I'll have to find some way to repair it. But yeah, have you tried to print a 3D? No, you know what? I'm not really interested in doing anything like kind of like of myself. Okay, so I need to print out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. I'd like it to go down this way. 15, 18, 21. Okay. Hi Jay, how are you? It looks amazing. Thank you. Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna get some water because I'm out of water, and I know you guys we gotta hydrate. Guys, don't forget to don't forget to hydrate. Okay, I'll be back in a second to get water. Okay, I'm back. So already, how have you been? Oh, I've been great, thank you. I'm glad to hear that you had an amazing time though. Yeah, if you were going to go for small, if you wanted to make small models, you'd probably go for something a bit more like a resin printer. Hi, Dunley, how are you? Guys, don't hate me. But I'm just hungry, okay?
Alfredo Duro, ¿cuál es el siguiente partido?
Pues ahí tenemos efectivamente a otro equipo clasificado en este lado del cuadro. Portugal que le ha ganado a Armenia y atención a lo que viene. Bolivia frente a Rusia.
Ojo,
Nacional de
porque
Bolivia.
viene la única chica que participa en este torneo. Tiene que entrar ahora. ¿Vai? Está tomando su himno. Eso ya es una cosa suya. Bolivia, Rusia. ¿Este te gusta, Alfredo, este himno?
Suena en Por Aventura en el Mundial de Globos. Suena el himno más glorioso y mítico del mundo.
Alfredo, ¿te gusta el himno ruso?
El himno de Rusia que también lo fue de la URSS.
Oh my god. Guys, this is the best sport.
Ander, el de España no quiere quitar rápido.
Déjame el LP.
Bueno, empieza
un TikTok con el himno de Rusia.
Empieza el partido, por cierto, de Jana Rudenko contra
Just you wait, Dunley.
Alfredo Boliviano, el representante boliviano.
Representante boliviano, efectivamente.
Just you wait.
Es Israel Quispe Flores.
Vamos a ver qué hace Jana Rudenko de Rusia contra Israel.
Uy, se ha subido.
Right, Harris? I'm kind of excited. Go on.
¿Qué partido más raro este, por cierto? El Rusia-Bolivia.
Mm.
Bueno, primer punto para el boliviano, para Israel. Rafa le habla.
Este es un partido hockey sobre hielo, mundial de hockey sobre hielo que yo he visto.
Bien, ahora Jana
¡Oh!
Rudenko. Bien, Israel, como quiere buscar la esquina. Sale Jana Rudenko contra el cristal. Israel de Bolivia.
Ya anda pasándoselo bien, ¿eh? Ya.
Sí, se está riendo.
Se está riendo todo el rato. Esta es la actitud que hay que venir. Luego aquí, Alfredo liándola con las quejas.
Si al final de esto se trata de pasárselo bien, ha venido aquí, ha tocado un poco el globo.
She's so cute. She's so happy to be there. Yeah, do you know, I was just thinking the same thing, Harris. Like, she's just having a great time. It's like even slower motion badminton with chaos. Like an audience member could step in. I don't know. Do you know what, Dulbert? I don't know.
Al pobre Su.
Habrá que hablar con Momo.
Pero yo sé por dónde habla de Chile.
Sí, bueno, habla del Madrid. Un tío que juega en el Barça. Ojo.
Opción Suazua.
Sigue.
Zero. Can you right? You know, she's just having a great time. It's exactly what I would be like. I'd be like, I'm just happy to be here, to be honest.
Jana Rudenko, Rafa agachado, pero Rafa.
Sigue.
Pero Rafa, que estaba haciendo la posición del perezoso. Bueno, 3-0 para Bolivia. Va a pasar el boliviano muy probablemente.
El tiempo.
Quedado en 36.
El tiempo, bueno, vamos a darle unos segundos más. Creo que se ha comido Ander el crono unos 6 segunditos. También te digo. ¡Ay, el boliviano! ¡Cuidado!
Oh, did you see that? There's rules that you can't hit it downwards. He hit it down. Can't do that.
Primer punto en la historia de los mundiales de globos. De una
Oh my god, did she? Oh yeah, she got my.
Para abajo.
¡Cuidado con Israel!
Para abajo. 3-2.
Jana Rudenko con
Se
el
viene el
3-2.
Milagro ruso. Se pone el partido.
Por cierto, no ha habido ninguna prórroga.
Imaginaros que gana este partido Rusia.
Well, they spelled Russia wrong.
Le salva la mesa.
I think it's. I think everything's in either Spanish or Portuguese. So I think that's how how it would be spelled. I think, but I'm not sure.
No vale darle con el pie.
Ay, pero ¿y lo bonito que ha quedado qué?
Ahí está, último segundo, victoria.
Oh my god, okay.
Victoria para Israel. Para Israel de nombre. Para Bolivia.
Bien competido,
Hay que arreglar los tantos años.
Bien.
Ah. Have we seen this one, Paraguay?
Con el siguiente partido, Raúl Eduardo Jiménez Sosa. Finales, se irán el saque.
I'm so happy they wear helmets. All right. Oh, I haven't seen it, Tokyo. It's so cute, isn't it?
Comienza.
I don't know, Zero.
Partido del día.
Sagraishvili, Georgia. Raúl Jiménez.
Oh my god, that was a loud whistle.
Bandera de Georgia tatuada en el pecho. Esto lo mismo.
Oh!
Cuidado, qué bonito el balón llega al paraguayo. ¡Oh! ¡La echó la mano!
They leave shortly after.
Bien, amague. Se lo hemos visto antes al jugador de Mongolia y ahora...
¡Ojo!
Oh, I'm glad he was wearing a helmet.
Cuidado, sigan. Dice Rafa que sigan. Esto es un espectáculo.
Cuidado con el
Qué
amague
cosa
otra
más
vez.
grande.
No se ha comido la mague, ¿eh? No se ha comido la mague el paraguayo.
A llegar el paraguayo viene ahora apoyándose sobre el sofá. Cuidado con ese remate, la dejadita es buena. Qué punto
largo, muy
más
largo.
largo. Qué punto más largo estamos viendo. Rafa dice que
¡Ay,
sigan,
que llega, que llega,
Ander.
que llega! Ojo que ha llegado, cuidado porque se
¡Oh!
puede.
¡Oh! ¡Le ha dado!
Lo ha
¡Le ha
tocado.
dado! ¡Le ha dado!
Le ha dado, pero no sé si le ha levantado.
Pero
¿eh?
no lo ha levantado un metro, creo yo, ¿eh?
Levantado.
Creo que podemos asistir a punto para Georgia porque
que
no se
verlo.
ha elevado
Hay que verlo.
quizá
Hay
lo
que verlo.
suficiente ese toque de Paraguay.
Oh my god,
El punto del campeonato.
they're checking.
33 segundos de punto.
Yes. Slow motion replay.
Ander, ¿cómo se
No, oh my god, he nearly slipped off the couch.
Georgia.
¿Cómo que Bulgaria?
Alfredo.
¿Qué dice Rafa?
Bulgaria. Claro, Rafa.
Rafa, que Bulgaria está eliminada.
Ha venido de Burgos aquí a Tarragona y se ha querido estar
Oh my god. Okay.
Acaba de meter otra vez el torneo Bulgaria.
Uy, ahora mata hacia abajo.
Is Russia, is it? Yeah, I thought so, but I wasn't sure. And the only reason why was because I tried to put subtitles on the other day, but the subtitles were in Portuguese. And I was like, oh.
Plásticos.
¿Eso ha sido un remate?
Se apoya ahí en la mesa.
No, pero está bien rematado.
No, no está bien porque no está arriba.
The loonies.
Legal.
Yo creo que es 2-1, ¿no? No lo pide, no lo quiere.
Claro,
2-1. No, es punto para el paraguayo, claramente. Alfredo.
que el árbitro, en este caso Rafa Guerrero, lo ha visto claro, no necesita.
Bien pitado, Rafa.
No hace falta.
Mostrando autoridad, ¿eh?
Si él dice que no hace falta, no hace falta.
Nacho lo quiere mirar.
Todo bien,
Todo bien, Nacho. Bien, Nacho. Oye, Ander, hay que revisar.
Sí, sí, porque el georgiano le acepta el punto a
El fair play son los
jugador de Paraguay.
Qué bien ahora el paraguayo.
If you had to have
Paraguayo cómo está dominando. Qué bien cómo está
a
dominando.
US
Va a llegar el
celebrity
Ander.
Está pegado hacia arriba, cuidado que llega el georgiano.
represent
la
the
vuelta,
US,
levanta un metro, cuidado
who
que
would
está
you
la mesa,
pick
cuidado que está la mesa, consigue
to
correr,
to be a balloon athlete?
Vuelve a llegar el georgiano.
Sí, ya le ha salvado.
Cuidado con los remates. Ander, que no tengan prisa y
Se la
que
juega
hagan
mucho, se la juega
remates.
mucho el paraguayo,
Se la
¿eh?
juega mucho el paraguayo. Con remate pierdes punto. Es mejor buscar los obstáculos, Alfredo.
Sí, y es lo que yo creo que ahora mismo van a empezar a entender aquellos que
Do you know what? I'd like to see someone like
creo que es una de las conclusiones importantes, Juan.
Jason Statham and like
Qué bien ahora el paraguayo. La va a salvar contra el
Terry
Cristales.
Crews.
20 segundos, 20 segundos, 20 segundos.
Putting something like this together.
Que puede ser buena.
Ooh! Oh.
El remate, sí. El
Ahí
remate.
tiene.
Sheldon, yeah, fair enough. Will Ferrell,
Paraguayo.
Ahí tiene.
the wrong. Jack Black would be good at it.
Sí, porque quedan 15 segundos.
Jack Black wouldn't hold back.
Dar tiempo para más. Porque fíjate además los puntos que largos han sido, los 4 puntos de este partido hasta el momento.
Terry Crews would be good at it.
Es que, sobre todo, Cristóbal, lo que no puedes hacer es tener ansia por rematar y llevarte el punto. Aquí se gana buscando los obstáculos. Pero
Yeah, right. So that'd be quite fun. They should make them do this. It's funny. I'd pay. I'd pay money.
Con el free play que vuelva a hacer, ¿vale? Lo repite, por favor. A su saque.
qué grande, Rafa. Con el fair play. Rafa. Ojo. Punto para el paraguayo. Se mete en el partido.
Cuidado que hay partido.
Punto para el paraguayo.
Ya hay
Se
9
mete en el
segundos.
partido. Recordemos, si el globo se va de la jungla, se va de la jungla de cristal. Punto under. Llamada a la jungla de cristal. Hay que subir el tiempo. Un segundo.
tiempo.
Un segundo.
Espera, espera, espera.
Un segundo. Hay que subir el tiempo.
Estamos en 9 segundos.
Estamos en 9.
I agree, Harris.
Estamos en 9.
Oh no! They should get the stunt people from films to do it.
Toma 14.
Se va de la jungla de cristal, Ander.
Can you imagine?
La caja de cristal.
Ponme, por favor, en 14, porque ha sido. Hemos repetido, ¿vale? En 14, ¿vale?
Bueno,
Porque ha habido una
el árbitro manda.
repetición y no quiero que cuente, ¿vale?
Bueno, estamos asistiendo al primer tiempo extra.
No quiere que cuente, pero es que le acabas de regalar
Mm.
5 segundos.
Pero Rafa, se te va el partido.
Yeah, get the stunt people. They're not scared.
Al Mundial de Globos.
They're built different.
Sí, sí, pero no hay protestas del paraguayo, claro, ellos no están mirando al crono.
Ari que sabe jugar estos 14 segundos.
Hay partido, ¿eh?
Hay partido, 10 segundos, a ver quién se lo lleva a buscar la esquina. Mira, 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 cuidado, cuidado, cuidado.
Into the basket. That's awesome.
Puede ser la última.
Cuidado. No. Se lo va a
Tennis
llevar
players, yeah.
georgiano. Under victoria para Georgia.
3-2.
Serena Williams.
El representante georgiano que avanza a la siguiente ronda. ¿Está pidiendo algo, Rafa?
¿Qué pide Rafa?
Me has protestado 3 veces. No, no, me has protestado 3 veces.
Rafa, que ya está.
Perdón,
Que ya está
3
votado.
veces me has protestado. Amarilla.
Oh!
Rafa
No
no.
pasa nada. ¿Vale?
Rafa.
Está bien.
Oh my god! He got a yellow card? What did he get a yellow card for?
Esto es reglamentario.
I missed
Es
it.
reglamentario, esto todavía.
Se acumulan para el próximo mundial. Cuidado.
Tarjeta amarilla, la primera del. Tiene el gran honor Raúl Eduardo Jiménez de haber visto la primera tarjeta amarilla en la historia de los mundiales de globos.
Un aplauso para la primera tarjeta amarilla. Con
Ahí
este
está.
diseño. Y no
Wait.
ha sido Sergio Ramos.
What happened?
¿Qué pide Rafa?
Me has protestado 3 veces. No, no, me has protestado 3 veces.
Rafa, que ya está.
Perdón,
Que ya está
3
votado.
veces me has protestado. Amarilla.
Rafa
No
no.
pasa nada.
Rafa,
¿Vale?
Rafa.
Está bien.
What happened?
No hay ninguna intención porque no es jugada, por lo tanto le permitimos. Un momento, ábreme ahí.
I love this commentator in the background that's laughing so hard that he's kind of wheezing. No, you can hit it into the wall though.
Fair play. Rafa. Ojo. Punto para el paraguayo. Se mete en el partido.
Cuidado que hay partido.
Punto
9
para el
segundos.
paraguayo.
Ya hay
Se
9
mete en el
segundos.
partido. Recordemos, si el globo se va de la jungla, se va de la
Nutini.
jungla de cristal. Punto under. Llamada a la jungla de cristal. Hay que subir el tiempo. Un
What's a
segundo.
class B foul?
Espera, espera, espera.
Un segundo, hay que subir el
Reloj,
tiempo.
Estamos en 9
Estamos en 9.
segundos. El reloj.
Estamos en 9.
Un momento. One moment, please.
Estaba a 14, Rafa.
Ábreme ahí.
Estaba a 14 el tiempo.
¿Cómo a 14? No,
Se va de la jungla de cristal, Under.
Estaba
O de la
you
caja
should
de
see- you should
cristal.
see the one at the end.
Ponme,
Like,
por
they have
favor,
the car
en
in there.
14,
They've got-
porque ha sido, hemos repetido, ¿vale? Que
¿En
se ponga
14?
En 14, ¿vale?
What happened?
Bueno,
Porque ha habido una repetición y no quiero que cuente, ¿vale?
Muy bien, Rafa.
Bueno, estamos asistiendo
no
al
worries,
primer
Harris.
tiempo extra.
No
pues-
quiere
Sorry.
que cuente, pero es que le acabas de regalar aquí 5 segundos.
Pero Rafa, se te va el partido de la mano,
By the
macho.
face.
Al Mundial de Globos.
By the face.
Atención porque el paraguayo está a un punto, Alfredo.
Sí, pero no hay protestas del paraguayo, claro, ellos no están mirando al crono.
Did he
Ari que sabe
badmouth
jugar
the
estos
ref?
14 segundos.
Hay
¿eh?
partido,
Hay
¿eh?
partido, 10 segundos a ver quién se lo lleva a
No,
buscar la
si lo
esquina.
mete
Mira,
en
mira,
la
mira,
esquina,
mira, mira,
a los
mira, mira,
obstáculos,
mira, mira,
a los
mira.
obstáculos.
Mira, 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 cuidado, 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 cuidado.
para arriba no,
Para
chiquillo.
arriba,
Aquí
no.
está, puede ser
Para
la
arriba, no.
última.
¡Cuidado!
no tiene ganas.
¡No! ¡Se lo va a llevar el georgiano! ¡Under victoria para Georgia!
3-2 para
Oh my God.
el representante georgiano que avanza a la siguiente ronda. ¿Está pidiendo algo, Rafa?
¿Qué pide
Right,
Rafa?
Steve?
Punto.
I think he just badmouthed the ref, didn't he?
Me has protestado 3 veces. No, me has protestado
Pero
3
Rafa,
veces.
que ya
¿De acuerdo?
está, que ya
Rafa
está
no.
Tres
eliminado.
veces me has protestado.
Amarilla.
Rafa no.
No pasa nada.
Rafa,
¿Vale?
Rafa.
Está bien.
Pero Rafa, que ya está eliminado. Rafa, no le
Pero yo
amarillo.
Pero esto es reglamentario, ¿eh? Esto es reglamentario. Esto todavía.
Se acumulan para el próximo mundial. Cuidado.
Qué grande.
Harris, I want to do it, but I think I don't
Tarjeta amarilla, la primera del. Tiene el gran honor Raúl Eduardo Jiménez de haber visto la primera
I'm
tarjeta
looking at the front
amarilla
of the table
en
and
la
I can-
historia
I
de los
can
mundiales
see
de
my-
globos.
I can see
Un
my
aplauso
mouth
para la
being
primera
sent
tarjeta amarilla.
Ahí
¡Sí,
está.
señor!
diving
Y no ha
towards
sido
it.
Sergio Ramos.
Come out of this with blood. I'm going to come out of this classroom with less blood than in my body.
Oye, importante lo que hablamos,
I had
¿eh?
when I
Lo de la
walked in.
táctica, el saber jugar, es jugar con los obstáculos, ¿eh?
Sí.
Y jugar para
De
arriba,
hecho-
jugar para abajo no te lleva a nada,
De
¿eh?
hecho, esto es todo Cristóbal estrategia. De verdad, que no intenten-
I think he badmouthed the ref.
espectáculo. Señoras y señores, que continúe el espectáculo. Segundo partido. Sí, señor. Ander, cuarto comentarista. El Tito. No.
Pendiente. Ahora le quito el pendiente.
Serán el mexicano.
Ahí está Mongolia contra México, amigos y amigas. Segundo partido en el día de
Right,
hoy.
Gini.
Parece
I wanna
que
do
va a
it too.
sacar
Who speaks
el
Portuguese?
representante de Mongolia.
Anda.
Ojo.
Like,
Cuidado con el saque que había sido bueno. El,
Uy, el amague.
La
el
gente-
jugador mongol que desde que antes
Oh.
ha estado memorizando, le ha
They do
estado
big
viendo
whacks.
cómo se fijaba en los muebles. Cuidado que tiene un mapa
¡Que viene el
mental.
pollito! ¡Que viene el pollito!
Ha llegado, ha llegado.
Llega. A punto de tirar la máquina recreativa. Quiere jugar contra el cristal de
So the
Mongolia.
rules are you
Que
can't
viene el
hit
pollito
downwards.
Forzan. Que viene el pollito.
And it
Le ha
can't
pegado
hit you
mal.
twice.
Punto
Toque.
para
so if you
México.
hit it, it
No es bueno, el
bounces
toque
off
de
your
Mongolia no es
face.
bueno.
It's a point to the other team.
Es muy abajo, efectivamente.
Cristóbal, ¿te parece que está viendo un
Quiet
tocazo
man.
gordo?
Is it a
No, de
business
momento
idea
está
or
todo
is it you've
perfecto, de
taken this
momento
and put it
está
in the
todo bien, ¿no?
UK?
Yo no he visto nada. Ahí a lo mejor que se ha puesto por delante un poquito, ¿no?
Sí, está por debajo de 1 metro y no la golpea hacia arriba. Por lo tanto,
Recor-
punto para México.
Recordemos que no se puede pegar, no se le puede pegar tan abajo, por lo tanto ha sido punto para el mexicano. Qué bien que está jugando el de Mongolia, Ander. ¿Cómo me está gustando el de Mongolia?
Tiene depurada la
Like
técnica
this-
del amago.
Oh,
Hit it
no,
downwards.
equivocado.
Hit it
Forzana
down.
creo que es una chilena.
Claro, pollito. El pollito ahí Alfredo se ha venido arriba.
Sí, porque ha golpeado hacia abajo y anteriormente lo habíamos dicho, no se puede golpear hacia abajo, por tanto, punto para Mongolia que empata.
Ahí
Uy,
va.
el saque.
Uy.
Se ha quedado parado. A ver. Aquí hay lío, aquí hay lío.
I didn't see what happened.
Cristóbal, esta la habías tú
No,
mentalizado.
estaba bien mentalizado.
Mira, Rafa como mira desde fuera.
Andy.
Mira, Rafa como mira desde
Se
fuera.
repite el saque.
Bueno,
Bueno, hay que recordar que si tú
It's-
impactas al
it's-
balón y te quedas
don't
quieto,
let
no
the
es falta.
balloon
pero
touch the
completamente
floor.
quieto. Y lo que ha hecho el
But an
representante de
actual
Mongolia no se ha quedado
sport.
quieto.
¡Ojo!
¿Y ahora qué?
Yo creo que es punto para México.
Va a haber bar.
Bar,
Va a haber
I've
bar.
been
Va a haber
watching
bar.
this
Ahora sí.
during the stream when it
Tiene que-
comes to
tiene que
be
mirar la
time for me
altura.
to eat
A ver,
food.
Vamos
Because
abajo del globo.
¿Qué
Silencio
punto
y no, y escuchamos el ojo del globo, los árbitros. A ver qué dice Rafa. Eso es interesante, ¿eh?
¿Cómo lo veis?
Tiene que estar por encima de 1 metro.
Cuidado.
Uy, este
it's
humo.
really serious.
Cuidado con
There's
la gente que se
rules.
calienta. Este humo
You have to
tremendo.
abide
ojo del
by. I
globo.
don't know what's happening over here, but whatever.
They'll
They'll make anything a sport. They do, but this one makes
A
you
ver,
feel like
a-
you could
a
be
ver,
an
¿Qué
athlete
te parece, Ander? ¿Qué te
tomorrow.
parece, Ander?
Vamos a ver.
Vamos a ver ahora.
And you don't even have to watch one of those like intense training
Punto de
videos. You
Mongolia.
just
A ver,
Punto para Mongolia.
es una jugada complicada esta.
It's
Es
sponsored
la
by
primera que
Oreos
tenemos realmente complicada.
and Mentos, though.
El jugador de
Mentos o
México
Mentos?
le pega hacia arriba, pero no supera el metro, ¿entendéis?
Mentos, ah.
No supera el metro, con lo cual punto para Mongolia.
Punto para Mongolia. Ahí está Rafa, lo explicaba bien. Día duro hoy para Rafa Guerrero, ¿eh?
Hay
No
que
es fácil.
Mirar, un pequeño
Hay que
dato
superar el
técnico.
metro.
Fijaos siempre en la mesa del comedor que está por debajo del metro, como referencia, ¿vale?
Eso es
Qué
menos de
bien.
1 metro.
Oye, un aplauso para Nacho Tellado. Qué crack este tío. Joder, es un crack.
Mongolia
El
have
mejor,
to win
el mejor tío en el bar, en el ojo del
Their red
globo.
uniform
El
matches the red
arquitecto,
balloon.
Nachito.
¿Cómo tira la línea?
El
Would make a
arquitecto
nice
Nachito.
finishing
Bueno, pues
photo
volvemos.
on the podium.
1-16. Mongolia 1 arriba, Ander.
Yo soy muy de México, ¿eh?
Balloon. I don't know what it's called, but this is the World Cup.
Cuidado que se queda en el sofá, se queda en la esquina, se puede ser buena.
Yeah, Balloon
Que saca
World
uno ahí de
Cup.
Mongolia. Vuelve a jugar en la
Yeah.
esquina, Alfredo. ¿Cómo le está
Sí,
gustando ahí, eh?
busca la esquina, busca la
Le ha dado al
esquina, busca el
árbitro.
árbitro, vale, la jugada continúa.
You've decided to
Momento,
play
que va a quedar un minuto de
competitive
partido.
balloon
Mira el
off the
toquecito del
ground.
pollito Forzán, qué bueno, a punto de salir el globo por arriba. Mira el toquecito también
So
buscando
the
el equipo
rules
del pollito
are you
Forzán.
Punto más largo del
can't whack
torneo.
it downwards.
largo.
Uy,
That
ahora
was
hemos
a
sacado.
foul. That was a
Uy.
foul.
Ahora hemos
Foul.
Cuidado, hacia abajo.
Sí, hacia abajo. Sí,
Hacia abajo, punto
rematado
Mongolia.
Hacia abajo. Sí,
Ay.
ha rematado hacia abajo.
Cuidado con México que se le complica,
Mongolia.
3-1, 50
I
segundos.
haven't
queda
seen
todo el partido.
England.
Vamos los tíos, vamos los tíos.
I
Ese ha
actually
sido el
haven't
punto más
seen
largo del torneo, ¿eh? Este,
someone representing England. We're slowly
Se
going
queja,
through
se
as
queja
many
el
as I
pollito
can
forzado, Alfredo,
seemingly
pero no
find.
tiene razón.
for
No,
our
no,
es que
no,
remata,
no,
remata hacia abajo. Siempre tiene que ser por la parte inferior del globo. El toquecito es bueno. Qué bien está
In
jugando
play
también
would I
el de Mongolia.
against.
porque está consiguiendo hacer
Dusty,
tiempo,
me and
¿eh?
you, eh?
Sí, ahora le interesa ahora que no se jueguen muchos puntos.
apoyándose bien en los cristales.
I was just saying,
Nah,
Dusty,
pero
that
sí
I
está
think
perdiendo
I
mucho
would.
tiempo el pollito
jugador de
forzado.
I
Mongolia.
think I would
Sí,
leave.
está
I need
perdiendo
a
de varios
gum
beneficios.
guard for
Está
this
perdiendo mucho
sport,
tiempo el
first of
pollito
all. And
forzado.
secondly, I
Mira el
definitely
toquecito,
leave
qué
this
listo ha
glass
sido ahora.
cage with
Mira
less
qué listo ha
blood
sido,
than I
pero que
had
están
when I
jugando en la
went
misma
in.
esquina todo el rato, Ander.
Es otro juego, ha inventado otro deporte.
I feel
No,
like
pero ahí
I.
no le sale, pero ahí no le
Just
sale.
seeing this, I'm
Ahí no le
clocking
sale el
corners
pollito
on
forzado.
tables
Se va a
and
quedar
stuff,
México
right?
eliminada.
And
Se va a quedar México
usually
eliminada.
what happens is
Porque
when
no
I
está
have a
forzando
goal,
mucho el pollito forzado.
Nothing will
Se va a
stop me.
quedar aquí.
Like if
Va
I
a
have to
pasar
sacrifice a
Mongolia.
shin to get that point, so be it.
Esa parte final
Ay.
le ha favorecido claramente a Mongolia. El
Not
reloj
in a
corría en favor de
competitive way, but
Mongolia
more like-
y ha sabido aguantar esta
Get the balloon.
ventaja de 2 puntos. Mongolia a la siguiente fase.
You found some websites for Balloon League? This is even silly. Oh my god. Do you know what? Hang on, we'll go. Where's the other one? It's Tech Ball. Hang on. The other one's actually really crazy. Oh my god, I am so glad I turned off my window capture then, because my search history would definitely reveal one of the NDAs I'm working with, considering how many times I've clearly searched for it. This one's crazy. Look at this one. They play football, but like on a table tennis. Like this one's nuts. This one's called Tech Ball, TEQ. But these guys are having a great time. You can see this having. This is also the World Cup. Ghost Cycle Ball. It does feel, look, I understand. It feels like we make up sports, which we kind of do. You know how you get those trampoline warehouses because they should start one with these weird sports, like, yes! People will make a game out of anything, won't they? They really will. Anyway, for those of you who are new, hi, my name's Mel. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. I do makeup. I do makeup looks over and over and over again. Scotland failed to qualify for Tech Ball off a balloon. Holy hell, those qualifiers? Look, how little we know. She's also a cult leader, guys. Okay. .6'6" of. I can't remember who I told. I told someone recently that I was 6'7". I don't remember why or what I was for, but I remember. Oh, it was on my it's on my Instagram. Sometimes on my Instagram stories, I don't know how, but I get a lot of really odd questions that I just don't really enjoy answering. So I just start answering in, I don't like intend to be chaotic, but I just start answering in the most ridiculous manner. And I think somebody asked me how tall I was, and I think I said I was 6'7". I didn't ask me another question again. Yeah, they did. I know what you mean. Do you know what? I don't even answer all those questions because sometimes I see them and I'm just like, this is so stupid. like a makeup account in here, right? And then so I end up just answering them in just the most bizarre way. You know what? It's quite nice though. It does tend to reveal who needs to be blocked on Instagram real quick. So it's usually, you know, a bit of a purge. The Cult of Unholy Crow. I love watching Andy play. Andy is so cute. When she's playing Cult of the Lamb, when it's nighttime, she goes through every single. She's got like 29 or like 32 followers in her cult right now. So her game is busy, right? And every night she goes through every single one of them and says night night. So like every 20 minutes of the game of her streaming, she's going night night, 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 good night, night 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 night. 35 at the minute. You posted, oh fabulous, thank you. And it's very sweet. She is so sweet. I want to get night night, night night, night night. She refuses to sacrifice. Yeah, no, I don't think. I think the only time I've ever sacrificed, I think I've sacrificed one person. At the beginning of the game. I like the noises that they make though. They're just so cute. Woo 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 woo. She is really sweet. She the only sacrifice is McLean. Yeah, but she always sacrifices the same person. Bye, AK. She always sacrifices the same person. So she's like, you know the drill. Woo 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 woo. Aw, Dusty. Dusty, when do your classes start? Next week? Oh yeah, okay, Dusty, okay. A winter ivy? I don't know how I'd do a winter ivy. It'd just be branches. I guess winter ivy would be a bit more holly. Well then she would be called Holly then, I guess. So I guess I don't know how I'd do it. Oh, that's gonna be so pretty, Dusty. And now you can also get your stationery from Killstar. Yay. Uh-oh, my camera is about to run out of battery, so let me just put the charger in, because I've forgotten. Alright, let's see if my camera's gonna implode on me. Hello. There we go. Good night, Dusty. Okay. Let's see that using some white to blend in. So for those of you who don't know, we haven't posted the video yet, but you can see it on the website now, and I have another makeup kit with a company that's just been released, and I'm really excited about it. Good night, Lindsay! Do I still have it in my copy pasta? No, I don't. Hang on, I need to go get it again. It's in Discord. And I'm really happy. I'm really happy about it. Guys, check it out. Thank you, Lindsay. Check out this cool thing I was working on. I built the set. That was what I was working towards regarding the set and stuff. And I'm really proud of myself because I'm happy that I learned how to make a set and like how it all worked. It was really hard to learn, but I'm really glad that I did it. So you can see the video. That was this big video that I was working on there as well, and yeah, I'm just really excited. But yeah, I worked really hard on it, so the video will be posted on socials next week, which is why I'm not saying anything on social media yet, because, well, they've posted this on their website now, so I don't see any problem with me telling you guys about it. But I'm really proud of myself. I know, more. Oh my gosh, do you know what, more? I needed help with some of the set stuff, right? Because I had like leaves blowing all over the place. And I was trying to talk to people about what I needed, And the whole thing I have to do is something. So you have to screw Lisa here, and then I'm gonna go here. So I just need you to, okay, just do it now. Okay, do it now. Okay, how I had to do the whole thing, and then I got all of the footage and all the photos that I needed, and I was really proud of it. And then I had to like take everything off really quickly because after that I had to stream. I can't remember what makeup look I did. I think that was the day I did Frankie. Mind level up. Oh my god, it was really tricky, but I mean I got everything that I needed, so I was really happy with it. I was really, really, really proud of it. I'm also on the homepage banner. If you go to Mayron's homepage, you'll see me on there too. I'm really proud of it. Hi Lisa, how are you? Tomorrow is movie night. Yes, it is. You're getting over a cold. I'm not sure what we're watching yet. I can't remember. We're getting over a cold, but otherwise okay. I'm glad that you're seemingly on the mend, though. On the other side of it, which is good. Oh, hi, May. You should go as Dead Leaves. Okay. Good. 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 Oh, now the eyebrows are finally done. Thank you so much, Lisa. Thank you. This eyebrows took far too long because at first I decided not to do these kind of eyebrows and then I changed my mind. Then I ended up having to take part of the makeup off. Then I had to glue them down. Oh, what a mess. All right, good. 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 We get the eyebrow part done. Hi, Captain. Happy first day of September to you as well. I hope you've had a good day so far. Okay, cool. So now we just have to do everything again. Multiple times. Right, where's my seat cushion? My booster seat. I'm not sat on my booster seat. Okay. It does look a bit fiery, doesn't it? Okay. Alright. Seats on. Camera, please. Let's see. What does this look like in... Ooh. Oh, what have I done? I've just... Oh, I think I've just turned it off. Okay, so... Let's figure this out. How... Oops! How are we going to manage this? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Are the veins painted on as well? What veins? So sorry, I'm not really sure what you mean. This is the sketch part, if that's what you're referring to. Ah, yes, yeah. So this is going to be painted in. I'm just going to fill it in now. Oh, no, don't worry, you're fine. We'll check back in a while. No worries, thank you. I hope you have a good time. Okay, so let's paint that one. And then we'll paint this one. Okay, so I'm just going to colour block some parts of these. So then I can kind of figure out what's going on. Okay, and then I guess the easiest thing to do would be to highlight the edge here. Ah, too much water, but whatever. For this one, and then highlight some of the edges on here. Because then that way at least I can see, alright, that's a leaf, that's a leaf. There's going to be a leaf there, and there's going to be a leaf there. I cannot get this chair to be comfortable today. Okay. Okay, cool. So then let's bring some of this into here, and then I think what I'll do is I'll have a look adding some variation of colour into these leaves because they wouldn't all be the exact same shade orange. So. Quite nice to see if we can get this one a bit softer, and then what I can then do is use some of the leftover paint from it. Pew pew! It's gonna be a fiery one. Okay, and then maybe I can leave some. Orange in the ones at the back. I just think it would be better to have some differentiation because that's one of the things that Autumn likes, different colours. And what I think I'm going to do is take... I don't want to go with a really bright yellow, so I'm just going to try and use... I think this is Dijon. No, it's Failing by Mayron. And then I'm just going to see about adding some of this in as well. Maybe this would be good to try and see if it would work as a highlight colour actually in one of these. Kings! Because then it will naturally add a bit more differentiation in without me having to essentially work too hard on it, which, you know, that's always a bonus. Okay, so we pick up some more orange. And slowly shade into this. What do I use for the SFX? What kind of SFX do you mean there, Grunt Party? Are you talking about the videos or are you talking about the makeup looks? Because there's different types. Are you talking about VFX or SFX? The videos, yes, sorry, I use After Effects for those. It's tricky, I'm still learning, I'm trying to teach myself how to use After Effects at the same time as trying to do it. But I find that's the easiest way for me to learn, is to try and do, like, to give myself a task, right? But yeah, I use After Effects. In the other videos I use Premiere Pro. And that's if like it doesn't, if it's more, that's just general video editing now, I guess. so much, Donley. I appreciate you. Enjoy. Alright, so I'm going to try and see what kind of shading and highlighting we can get into here now, which is going to be a little bit tricky, but regardless. That's why we do it. I just think it's important to try and do stuff that you naturally would find quite difficult anyway, because you kind of grow a lot more, I think, when you try out the hard stuff. There's no point in doing stuff that's comfortable all the time if you're trying to get better, because you already are comfortable doing that, so I just don't see the point. You might as well try and do stuff that makes you feel uncomfortable. This looks really good. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you so much. The gallery slideshow has just pulled me in for another round of watching that instead of... Ah, thank you. How did you get into painting like this? I just kept taking makeup too far, to be honest with you. I know it sounds like really, really daft and like really silly, but it's just kind of one of those things that I kept doing it for a really, really long time, and it just slowly ended up taking over my entire life. Doing the magical makeup things, yes. I kind of like... I never really went into it with like the idea that I was ever gonna like do it as a job. You know what I mean? Like I've been doing this for a really long time, and I didn't really know about. I was doing this and I didn't know about Twitch. I don't think there's anything wrong with discovering it and then doing it through that. I don't see a problem with it. It's just that's just not what happened with the path that I took. But I've been doing it for a while, and you know when you have like loads of different like hobbies that you try out and you play around with loads of them, and you wouldn't necessarily define yourself as I just do this one thing over and over. Like I was playing around with like watercolor paintings, so for a long time I was trialing out and playing with like lots of different interests. So it didn't occur to me that I really, really liked doing this. And it took me a really long time to realise that actually the one thing I always come back to is doing makeup and body art. So I never noticed, to be honest with you, until I felt a bit, for a while I think I was feeling really lost and I wanted something to focus on. I used to get pretty bored at the weekends and I really didn't enjoy my job, so I was kind of always I felt like I didn't enjoy my job and I didn't have anything to look forward to during the weekend. I really want to stand up and do this and stuff. I really wanted to have something to look forward to doing every weekend, but I just didn't. I didn't have anything that I was bothered about, and then I was trying to, and so I was like going through all of my different interests, so I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do. I I'd take myself out. Oh, Satire, thank you so much. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, and thank you for the checking the hydrate. Thank you so much, Carl. Thank you. And I'd like try and like take myself out. Like I really wanted to be really comfortable with who I was as a person as well. So I was really kind of like, okay, you know, I'll take myself out on like dates and stuff. So I go to the cinema, and I just really didn't know. I just really didn't know what to do, and I was feeling lost. And the reason why I was feeling really lost was because I just felt like everything sucked. I didn't like my job, and I felt like I was just working and coming home to just rest, to get ready to go to work again, to just work again. And I hated it. I really, really didn't like it. I felt like I had nothing that I was really working towards, especially because I didn't like my job. And I learned more about the graphic design industry, and as I learned more about it, the more I didn't like it. And I kind of was having I guess you could say an existential crisis, but not that dramatic. And I just slowly came to realize that the one thing I've always come back to, I've always brought with me, I've always done, was doing creative makeup looks. And so it took me a really long time to realize that, to be honest with you. A lot longer than I would like to admit. It took me a really long time. But when I did realize it, I sat there and I was like, well, I want to get good at it, and I enjoy doing it. It's the one thing I've always, you know, tried to find ways to bring that. I like to have that, you know, I always look forward to Halloween. And so I had that kind of crisis moment, and then I just decided to just try and do something about it. So I was like, well, I just want to get good. It wasn't like, I just want to, you know, get really famous. It was never like, that's never been the goal for anything. Oh my goodness gracious. Duchess Jellyfish, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. For those of you who are new, my name's Mel, Empress07. I do make everybody out here on Twitch. And today I'm doing like an autumn poison ivy. How was your stream? I hope you had the best time. But yeah, I just couldn't take it anymore. So I just was saying to myself, right, okay, so if I want to get good at it, I have to do at least one paint a week. Because the only way I'm going to get good is by practicing. And that's what I've been doing for about 7 years now. Big constraint. I think that was the thing for me, is like, ultimately I was making excuses. Guys, I want to use my standing desk, so I'm just going to rearrange the desk. But I'll still be yeah, so I get it but the thing for me is I realized that for myself, I was making excuses for myself as to like why I couldn't do stuff. I don't think other people necessarily do that. It's not like, oh, you're making personal like that. I don't think that. I found that that's what I was doing for me. I ran out of spoons. Oh, bless your soul. Was painting Sun Spider for KK, but sadly that couldn't finish. You know what? That's okay. Did you still enjoy it though? Because at the end of the day, I think that's the most important thing. As long as you enjoyed it and you had fun. Because I've had streams, or like, well, I don't want to say streams. I'd rather say paints because sometimes, you know. Oh my god, my camera. Oh my god. hang on. My camera's managed to go a complete 90-degree angle. What is it pulling on? Stop that. Oh, it's the charger. Okay. And I love how much, but you see, and I think that's all that matters. I mean, yeah, it sucks. You know, you probably wanted to finish it so you could get. photos and stuff, but I think it's only sometimes we run out of energy, we run out of space. But I'm really glad that you were able to listen to yourself, because I know full well that there's been times that I will not do that. I will push through it, and then like, oh, you know when you like you kind of like push through it, and then you feel like you've been knocked out for 3 days. That's me. Really wanted to stretch my legs. Oops. But yeah, for me, I kind of found like I was just making excuses. And I found that I was better at and just for a lot of stuff when I started to be a lot more honest with myself. Because for a while I wasn't honest with myself. And that's kind of like why I think it's important. I think sometimes I can probably sound like I'm being really patronising. Oops. Ooh. I think it can sound patronising, but it's never my intention to be patronising. It's just I know that I definitely made excuses as to why I wouldn't do a lot of stuff that I enjoyed, and oh, I'm not good at this because of this, and it's not my fault. It's all these external factors when I knew it was kind of stuff that I had to do. I still made a lot of sacrifices, you know, to be able to do what I'm doing now, but I definitely, for a long time, was making excuses for myself. The family stopped throwing parties and I let my love of it die with it. Oh yeah, Kyle! Definitely. Honestly, it's really, like, it's fun. It's just fun, you know. And if you've got if you've got an interest, then you know you can. There's no reason to like not pursue it. You know, as long as it's something that you're not hurting anyone. Okay, this is so much better. Do you ever just feel like you just really need to just stretch your legs? So I really enjoy having a standing table for this. This is why I was like, I really need to stand up now. Music is a bit like, oh, thank you so much for telling me. How's that? Is that better? This is why I really, really love my standing desk. It makes things a lot easier for me. But yeah, I definitely made a lot of excuses for myself. Anyway, so I did that so I made my New Year's resolution that I would have to do 1 paint a week, and I stuck with it. I stuck with it. It was the only one I stuck with, and then the year after, I was feeling pretty. Oh, thank you so much for the hydro. I was feeling pretty over the moon that I stuck with a New Year's resolution for the first time. So I made another one, and then my other one was to start streaming on Twitch. What time is the new She-Hulk episode? I think it's already out, and I was really annoyed because I logged into Twitter and I saw spoilers for it, and I was just like, That's okay. Right, I hate it when it has so annoying. I was really I get really frustrated because I think people, I understand people get really excited about it and they want to post about it and stuff, but I always think like, Because what happened? Oh, it was when the first episode of She-Hulk came out. It had been out for like an hour, and like people were like talking about it on Twitter and like kind of spoiling it, and I was a bit like, it's been out for an hour. What are you doing? Like, I just have to mute people. I have to mute people now because I just can't. I don't think today would be a good day. It's never a good day for the yellow light at the back. It's never good. No. Speed running! I'm off to work for 2 weeks from tomorrow, and I'm home and I can't wait to have my own space. That's gonna be so nice. Do you know what? Do you have any plans for it, mate? Then they just skip to the episode. Yeah, it's such a shame that there's people kind of like that. It's a bit annoying. Started reaching for more. Yeah, that's awesome. It's kind of like once you've kind of done one. But I mean, like, resolutions are hard. They're really hard. And I don't think you need to wait for the. Oh, Bosh! Thank you so much for gifting to Duchess. Thank you. I don't understand how you're all so kind. What color would you like, Caps? It's such a good influence on others, and your talent as well with it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Green, of course. Fit for a film. I don't know. I don't know if it's fit for a film. Aw, thank you so much, Evie. Thank you. Is it Ev or is it Evie? Bush, you're far too kind. Thank you so much. I do not deserve you lot as a community. You're all so Evie. I've forgotten which one was the first one. I'm so sorry. I've forgotten which one was the first one and which one was the second one. I want to do a couple of paints finally, now that I have time to care about it. And you have a tattoo on Sunday, doctors on Monday. Awesome. It sounds like it's going to be pretty wild. Evelyn, I will try to remember. Do forgive me if I don't remember though. Usually I just read these names. Ev. You can change back if you want to. No, it's fine. Okay, remember when I was like, oh, let's put some differentiation in the colour in it? I know I've made all of them red. No. Okay, let's see about adding in some more over here. Okay, so basing that out, and then I'm also just going to base this out while I've got the paint to hand. Oh, where's the other one? There it is. There we go. maybe add this one here. And then this one here. I was really debating because I was really unsure what I wanted to paint today. I was gonna do a look with some prosthetics that I had, but I just couldn't decide because I felt like, okay, so I got these cool tentacle prosthetics and I really couldn't decide, and the reason why was because initially I bought them for an aerial look, but then I kind of feel like Ursula's design is cooler and louder, so then I was like, well, I want to paint Ursula, but then I was like, oh, I've already done Ursula. So I was really confused, and I was just like, I don't know what I want to do. Anyway, I decided, well, my adhesive remover hasn't even arrived yet, so I'm jumping the gun a little bit. So it was meant to arrive today, but now I saw that it's been moved to Saturday, which I was a bit disappointed about, but never mind. You do prosthetic, you should do it. Yeah, so I've been working with, I like playing with prosthetics. I have them here already. I've bought loads for Halloween. You'll see some prosthetic work come up in here. You wish you had more tentacles. I buy a lot of mine from Etsy. But I just can't decide now if I want to do the aerial look, if I want to do the Ursula look, because I've already done, oh! Did you see it? Did you see it? No, I prefer to buy them. Unfortunately, I wouldn't have the time to make my own. What with the schedule and stuff? It would be something I'd love to learn to do one day, but definitely, I also think it's quite the investment as well. I really like using encapsulated silicone prosthetics. Oh, that one was pretty quick. That one was a quick. So I prefer to buy them because as well I prefer to do it that way for myself, knowing full well that if I buy them they'll be much better quality. A waxing spatula to arrive in the post. You'll use it for a craft. Nice, nice. Those are expensive to make, exactly. So yeah, I like using the encapsulated silicone ones, or the the latex ones. I've forgotten the name of it now, James. Let me quickly Google the name of it because it has escaped my brain. Why has it come up with Northampton? What is that? Well, there's different types of foam latex. There's a specific one that I'm after. Here it is. Hot foam latex. I like hot foam latex as well, but it's really expensive, so. The leaf brows look awesome. Thank you. But yeah, I thought it's just maybe I've got expensive taste. So yeah. The hot foam latex I much prefer than the like slush cast. I just like working with it a lot more. So it ends up being quite pricey, but I have some stuff planned for Halloween. But yeah, I was just kind of like, I ended up having second thoughts about if I should do Ursula or Ariel. I'm probably going to end up doing both. They are usually better quality, which is why I prefer to use them personally. But yeah. So, fingers crossed. I make my mind up. Anyway, I need to wait for the adhesive remover to arrive in the post because I'm almost out. They can usually be reused. I really don't like to reuse them a lot because I feel like it's a bit icky. What with like hygiene reasons. Yes, I appreciate it's just me. But I feel like we can do it. So I don't like to really. And then I gotta wait as well because basically there's quite a few looks that I want to do, but I need to wait for some stuff to arrive in the post. I asked Mayron, and they were very, very kind, and they're sending me some bald caps in the post because I sometimes make my own bald caps, but having the time to do it is a little tricky at the moment. It's becoming a bit of a challenge. So they've kind of been my saviour, and they were like, yeah, no problem. So they're sending some through, but I don't know when they'll arrive. I'm hoping they'll arrive next week, if that, because then hopefully I can, you know, start doing some cool looks that I've had planned for a long time. But we'll see. Your hair is super cool. Thanks. I'm getting the roots redone soon. I got in trouble with my hairdresser because last time I left my roots like like this long, and they were like, the reason why you're here for so long is are you currently endorsed? I imagine you're a queen at the emailing thing. I'm very fortunate that I have quite a few different sponsors. I had a big thing kind of show up today, which is really cool. I'm on one of the kits for Mayron's Halloween campaign this year. I'm Billy Butcherson from Hocus Pocus, and I have a kit there, which is very nice. Yes, it's this month. I'm getting my roots done in like 2 weeks, I think. It'll be nice to get it redone, because you know what I'm like. I'll leave it forever. So it's really exciting. I am sponsored by DeviantArt, and I'm partnered with Scan Computers. I'm sponsored by Huel. I'm fortunate that I get quite a few client jobs. So one of the best Halloween movies. I haven't seen the trailer for the second one. Has the trailer one come out? Has the trailer one come out? Has the trailer come out? I haven't seen it. But yeah, I haven't. It was exciting. And I had to get that sorted. That was like from like June that we were working on that. And I was really happy because I built a set. It was the first time I built a set, so I was really happy with it. I'm really proud of myself for figuring that one out. But yes, I was very proud of it. But I got to figure out the kit thing because of Graftobian, right? I've got to figure out the kit commands. Beat you to it, Nightbot. So it's quite, I mean, like, I just kind of feel like it's very exciting, and, you know, I'm really happy. I feel particularly happy regarding the Mayron one because I've been using their stuff for a really long time. And then they got in touch with me and they're like, hey, please can you do some stuff and be part of our Halloween stuff? And I was like, hey, yes I can, hey. And so I'm very grateful that they were also like, do you want anything for your kit? And I was like, yes. Bald caps. And fake blood. Please. And they were like, okay, no problem. So this pin, I just don't know when it's going to arrive. So I can't like figure out exactly what I'm going to do when and where. I've got to wait for some stuff to arrive in the post. James, thank you so much for 25 months. Thank you. That's a heckin' long time. Thank you so much. Usually with all of it, like, they tend to send out the, I can't remember, is it 30 palette, the 30 colour palette, the one that's got all the little pan size, small pan sizes in it. And I think that's really helpful for things like as a travel set or something, or, you know, when you just start. I kind of find that it's a bit too small for what I need now. I'm better off to just have the full size pans. Bald caps is such a good shout. Yeah, well the thing is, as I was I've got some looks planned that I want to do, but I need bald caps for them, and bald caps are the only thing that's holding me back. So I normally make my own bald caps, however, it's proven to be a bit tricky, and the reason why is because time. It takes a long time. I really like how you do the show. Thank you so much. Thank you. It takes a long time to build the ball caps, and it's kind of like a lot of babysitting with them. And what I'm very fortunate, and it's not, I really hope it doesn't sound like I'm complaining at all. I'm finding it a lot trickier to manage to do things like building a bald cap at the same time as the client work. So it's frustrating because I'd save so much money to build the ball caps myself, but there's been a few times this year where I've been like, I just need to buy them. Like, I can't do this. Like, and they're so expensive. So I was like, I don't know what to do. So I was really grateful that Mayron came through and they were like, yeah, I'll send you some more caps. I was like, thank you so much. Have you ever done the cling film ones? I've tried them before. I really hate them. I really, like, I'd rather glue my hair with the washable glue stick like you've seen me do. I'd rather do that. I don't like the cling film thing. I think because of the wrinkles in it, I just can't, I don't get along with it. As well, I find it confusing because you know, I've obviously got like a lot of very thick hair. So I don't like it. I don't like the cling film stuff. Mayron have been legends for it, yes. So I'm very grateful that they came through. Hang on, I've got ponytail fatigue. Oh. Okay. Also, yes, it's gross. Oh. Yes. Oh my gosh. You know, it's so nice when you can like. I have thick hair too, so I get it. I had an undercut for a while back to be. Oh my gosh. You know what? Lisa, I was honestly thinking about it. The amount of times I always think like, so much easier if I just had just kind of undercut, shave part of it, so it's hidden. How are you doing, Yanks? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm sure you guys who tie your hair back also get like ponytail fatigue as well. It's so, this paint looking great already. Thank you. Hang on, just gonna pin some of this back. Not that it's gonna make too much of a difference, but I can try. How are you today? I'm good. There we go. I'm good. I didn't sleep very well last night, so I had a nap earlier. I went to I went to have a nap at like 5 p.m. because I didn't want to be like all stream because I was tired. But then what happened was I woke up 5 minutes before. So I normally start streaming at 7 for my time, right? I woke up 5 to 7 and I was like disorientated. I had a dream I was a dog. Half my eyebrow had been wiped off because obviously I don't have full eyebrows because I shaved them. Had come off on one side. My eyeliner was gone on one side. And I had to turn up the stream and I was like, hello. I did. I thought I was going to sleep for like 30 minutes. I ended up sleeping for like 2 hours. Really, May? Oh my god. I also have a small lot of mess in the back from where I had a week off. And oh no! It's difficult, especially when your hair's really thick. It just feels like you have to really tackle it sometimes. Okay. Thick hair, yeah. Do you know what? It's a blessing, but it's also a curse. As well, I don't know if you guys have this, but like the weight of your hair sometimes can give you headaches. It's so heavy, especially if it's in ponytails. Oh my gosh, so heavy. I have my hair pulled back more often if it doesn't get such nasty headaches. Yes. Oh, I found like pulling it back in a half ponytail is much better, but I still feel like it's annoying because I don't really want this hairstyle, but it seems to be the best one so far. Hi Michael, how are you? Oh my god, yes, how much water it holds when you wash it. Mood. Oh my god. And then like how long it takes for it to naturally dry versus also how long it takes to blow dry it yourself. It's my anti-pony. Do you know what? I do think it's a good solution. I do think I do like the pony, the stick thing. I haven't done it for a while because I lost the paint. I was using like a like a deceased paintbrush to... Camera, do you... I was using a deceased paintbrush to do it. Hang on, I'm pulling back. I end up trying to do things like this where I'm not putting it in a ponytail, but I'm just trying to pin it so it won't give me a headache. Oh, it doesn't look so bad though. Mine just dried and you showered 6 hours ago. Oh, yeah. So, there's so much. Yes, there is. Instead of like yanking out this like hair bubble, slowly feeling like you're ripping hairs out of your head. Yours used to freeze. No way. Oh my god. I don't know if I've ever had my hair freeze. I don't think it's ever frozen. It's too thick. Can you imagine? Retains the heat for too long. I had to bend double trying to hold it against the heater. What? Yours is really thick as well? Oh, damn, then I don't know why mine hasn't frozen. Oh, truly, mate. Truly, that's my greatest fear with, like, all of the stuff that... all of the section that I kind of, like... killed. The stuff that I periodically, like, singe. To get it onto the heater. That must have been so painful though, because obviously you can't just like sit under it because it would melt down your back. That would be tricky. Thank you so much, Yanks. I'm really grateful. And it was something pretty big for me. I'm really, really, really grateful that I was able to do something like that. It's really, you know, for me, it's really, really cool. That's what the set was for. I'm glad you guys can finally see the set. But yeah, I haven't it's not posted on socials yet, but it'll be posted on socials next week. It was so annoying, and this was just in the 30-second between arriving to school and oh my god, yes, yes. Because also you don't want to just have it like dripping in the lesson, right? You really made those cheekbones pop. What impresses me the most is how adaptive you've sculpted with the shaded definition, creating so many unique looks on an otherwise static canvas. It's incredible. Thank you so much, Carl. It's so kind of you. I'm very grateful that you like the work. Oh, sorry, Yanks. No, look, I, as mentioned, kind of arrived to stream a bit disorientated. It was specifically my bangs and fringe that always froze. I don't remember dripping, but it would try and melt. Oh my god, no! How annoying! Ah, Kyle, you're very lovely. Thank you so much. Bye, G. Just see if there was a reference. Oh no, there isn't. There isn't. No reference photo. I honestly, if you were to go back to the beginning of the bod, I swear to God, I was literally like, hello. Azarath, Metrion, Zinthos. Okay. Slowly but surely getting. Okay, I want more water. So 1 second. I need some more water. Cup. Okay. Thank you, Zaid. Oh, thank you so much, May. Good night. More, I swear, you know what? Your timetable confuses me. Because I thought you were like super into the future. But I swear you sleep at really interesting times. Just unwinding here now, of course. Thank you so much. Aw, Emma's are so kind. Thank you. I hope you've been well. I'm like a real vampire, but without the superpowers. Yeah, do you work different hours or something? Because I swear you don't sleep at night time, do you? You don't sleep at night. Like some sort of peasant. You're a bit of a night owl yourself. So, I'm just aware that Mort's on a completely different side of are very dynamic. I'm just aware that Mort's on a completely different side of the planet. And your sleep schedule really fascinates me. Because, like, you go to sleep at the same time as Europeans go to sleep. And I was thinking this the other day, and I was like, what? You're like, Andy Ray. Andy Ray's schedule is destroyed. She can never go back because now it's her stream schedule. She starts streaming at like 10 p.m. at night and then goes on until like, I don't know, like 8 o'clock in the morning and then goes to bed and sleeps the day, gets up at night and streams. Her schedule's ruined. She's nocturnal. And I've always wondered this about her schedule. Like she's proper nocturnal. Andy's a night owl. And it hurts deep in my soul. As a morning person, I find all these night owls. I'm not a morning person. I do get up quite late, but in comparison to some people, but work with US and that's what it is. That's what it is. That's the nosy part of me that needed to know. Because I was thinking, I was like, what? How are you doing this? What's a rhythm? I always see Annie when I get up. I just can't. That's what I think, Yanks. I can't imagine it. Like, she must live in the dark because I can't understand. I was talking to her about it a while ago, though, and she did say it did get really annoying for, like, opening hours when she needs to go to the shops and stuff. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for gifting 7 subs. Thank you. And thank you for gifting. Thank you for Kane. Thank you so much. Guys, if you got here with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. Thank you so much. Mr. Piggy, you are nothing but a superstar, a legend, and a champion. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 7. Thank you. And guys, if you got hit with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. You're all amazing. I swear down. I don't deserve to have such an amazing community like you, but I know you'll all tell me off if I start talking like that. But I can't even with you lot sometimes. So thank you so much. Of course, Lisa. Okay. Oh wow, this for some reason is really tiny on my... it's in like size for fun. Gentle, thank you so much for converting your sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting me. It really, truly means the world. Thank you so much. For some reason, on my side, that's like this big on the text. So I was confused for a second. Aw, I feel truly honoured. Thank you so much for wanting to, you know, convert your sub and continue to support me. So thank you. And I hope you all know that as well. Like, I really do appreciate the fact that you guys continue subscriptions in for so many reasons, you know, like it. I don't like whether you do it because you want to support me, whether you do it because you want the emotes. I don't know, and it doesn't make a difference to me. Like, I just really appreciate it because it is a lot of support. So thank you so much. Thank you. Of course, Kings, thank you again. And like the recurring support is really kind. So thank you so much. I completely understand as well that sometimes, you know, things happen. It's only human. And sometimes, you know, you have to drop your sub off for a while. I had that for a while personally for me for a while as well, and with other creators. And, you know, I just really appreciate that you would even want to continue your sub. You know, sometimes it's not always feasible, but don't ever put yourself out, you know, for it. But I really appreciate you guys subscribing and, you know, doing all the things. So thank you so much. Like, I just, you know, want to make sure that you know that I recognize it, and, you know, it makes a big difference. I don't want to see, like, you know, your subscriptions as anything just really, like, hearted or whatnot. Like, because at the end of the day, you know, like, it's a big thing to subscribe to someone for a long time. So thank you. And to support creators. So thank you so much. Of course, thank you, Mort. If I remember to post it. Good night, Mort. Okay, right, let's see. Movie night tomorrow. I'll see you in movie night, Mom. Oh my god, did the playlist end? I'm so sorry. Sorry, have we just been sat in silence with me? So sorry. Whoops. Okay. This part is my favorite, but it makes me so scared. Kyle, thank you so much. Was curious what this would do. Love your work and your dedication to an art form that inspires, enjoying the self and celebrates transformation, creativity, fun. You're a star, Miss Crowder. Thank you so much, Carl. Thank you for the 404. Thank you so much. I do have some silly alerts. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. You superstar. I really, really appreciate that. So thank you so much. That's really kind of you, especially because like the donos really help to cover costs and stuff. So thank you. That's really lovely. Because obviously, like, nobody's forced to donate. So thank you for just being super kind and, you know, helping to cover costs. So thank you. Fresh wilted autumn leaves. Yes. Good. That was the aim. Which are gonna be, oh my gosh, please never ever worry about that at all. I'm really grateful for it. Honestly, please never worry about that. Because like I've said this a few times, some people have probably heard this a few times before, but like to donate or even to want to donate is pretty mega. So as an example, you never know if somebody has £20 in the bank or $1 million. But if somebody has £20 in the bank and they give you 10, that's a lot. Oh, but thank you so much for the 777. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're so kind. Oh my god, literally as I'm talking about kindness. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But at the same time, you know, even if you've got $1 million in the bank and you still want to give 20, that's still like pretty major. So it's the act of being so kind and wanting to share and being really giving that's important. And you just never know, you know. So I like regardless, like I really appreciate it anyway, because to look at someone and to be like, I would like to give this person a tip is very lovely, and I really appreciate that. So thank you so much. You guys are heckin' crazy with the support that you give me, so thank you. There's the yawn from earlier coming in. Okay, one more batch of leaves. Okay, one more batch of leaves. We can do this. Ooh. One shoe if you needed it. Thank you very much. I one time woke up when I was in London and my friend was like, "Hey Mel." My friend lives on the Isle of Wight. So I just received a text like, "Hey Mel, I'm in London, I'm in your area. Do you know where I can buy a pair of shoes?" And I was like, probably if you go down, I can't remember what street it was. If you go down this street, blah, 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 you'll probably find like a Sports Direct. And I was like, why do you need shoes? I was like, are you looking for a specific pair? And he was like, I went on a night out, I've woken up with no shoes. And I was like, okay. 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 Yeah, there's a Sports Direct. Yeah, you got the Sports Direct, and down the same street, if you go a bit further, to Primark. It depends how far you want to go. It's a small island, everyone knows. No, they weren't on the Isle of Wight. They're from the Isle of Wight. But they weren't there. So they're normally on the Isle of Wight. And now, he needs shoes. He needs shoes. Yeah, it's like, I'm here. And I was like, okay. Yeah, I mean, London trip was really expensive. But yeah, and then I think they got their shoes, and I was like, okay. And then I think I met up with them, and I was like, okay. Oh, a long time no see, I guess. I was actually going to message them and see if they wanted to meet up if I had to go down to London again. Right, let's see. Okay, we're getting somewhere. All right, okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. I spent 9 months living around London. It enriches me as a person. I was bright, bushy tails and little green behind the ears, but I made decent friends that showed me the ropes. Oh, that's nice. I was living in London for a few years, and I don't really like it there, to be honest with you. I felt like it's nice to visit as a tourist, but the living cost was a bit too high for me. It kind of felt like at every corner it reminded me I could not afford this place. So for me it was a bit much. I wish that it was easy for me to get there. I feel sad, to be honest, sometimes, because what I do miss about being in London was how easy it was for me to be able to attend events. So as an example, it wouldn't be a problem when a company would be like, "Hey Mel, we've got this cool event happening on Thursday. Would you like to come down and, see?" And before that, before when I was there, I'd be like, "Cool, no problem. I'll see you there." I'd get invited to some kind of like early screenings and stuff, and I was really grateful. It was really cool. But now it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to like get a hotel. I can't afford to go all this way. It's gonna take me like 5 hours. So it was. That's the only thing that I miss, because whenever there's an event, they always tell you like 3 days beforehand, and I'm always like, no, give me advance warning. Who moved there from South Africa and she really missed South Africa, so the living, yeah. London is really expensive. It's nice as a student when you know loads of people and can run into them when you're out. But otherwise, I think it's just a bit much, really. I don't really want to be there permanently. But it's yeah. It's nice to visit. I like it there, but only ever when I. Do you know what? I like it there, but only when I need something from it. You liked London, yeah. I like it as a when I need to get something from it, but living there was a bit. It was a bit much for me. I don't like it. It's too busy. Like everyone's, it feels like it's stressful. But I do miss having the opportunities to just quickly, you know, go down to London. And last year was tricky. Last year I was auditioning for a show. Oh my God. And like they'd bring me down there like sometimes twice a week. And it was a lot. It was a lot. It was exhausting. Like I was just like, I just want to paint. Well, the fairies of going anywhere else, which I don't think I could manage that. I really don't think I could manage living on the Isle of Wight. But then I think I can't stand cities. I think that's the problem. I don't like being in a city, I've learned. Like, if I'm going for a holiday, then yeah, like when, like, I was, quickly popped to Glasgow over the weekend. But I learned, like, I'd rather, I don't want, no. I don't think I could, you know, stay there for too long. Or country more. Oh, what do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer suburbs or countryside? I think I would like the countryside, yeah, over everything else. I think I just kind of like being left to my own devices with stuff. In an ideal world, teleportation would exist, and I could just teleport my way to all these nice fancy events that I can be invited to that I never get to. Like, for instance, I was invited to go to Batman when Batman came out and to go see all this, like, the costumes and all this sort of stuff, and it was like all the really cool stuff that was going on, but I couldn't go. I was really hoping that maybe, like, Warner Brothers would pay for me to, like, just buy a train ticket. But they didn't. I was like, okay, never mind. And I was kind of heartbroken, but they did send, but I think they knew that I was really heartbroken about it. So when the digital release came out, they gave me early access to it, and they sent me a PR box. They gave me some Batman popcorn. Because I think they could tell I was really sad. You would prefer a nice, mellow country village. You're used to being in the busy, overpriced city life. But yeah. No, Yanks. No, what would you prefer, though? Would you like to live somewhere where it's not overpriced and busy? The Yanks is like, this is just my way of life and I've just accepted it till the end. You'd be left alone a lot more in the city where you can be anonymous than in a small town where people have nothing to do than get up in your business. Yeah, I think you're right to that extent. I think it depends on how much you kind of like let people in, because there's definitely a way you can live a small town life and like almost be elusive. They wouldn't know. Events and travel costs. Half of the battle of getting noticed is showing up. Honestly, it's true. It's just really frustrating. It's like, and train tickets in the UK as well. The train ticket, like there and back to, for a train ticket to London, which can be like a 5-hour journey, has sometimes, like last year when they were paying, because I didn't pay for some of the travel journeys last year, because I managed to get those expensed by some companies. Some of those train tickets, 180 quid, £200 just to get the train. Like, no wonder people don't want to go on holiday within the UK, because the trains are so expensive. I like the city. I wish it was cheaper, but okay, but you like the company. Fair enough, okay. I thought you were just like, I'm just used to it. I'd have had your ticket. You'd have to just needed to pay me as Batman first. I wouldn't have even needed to have even painted. I could have just gone. So I was just like, that's the thing. Maybe we should have like a pot bank. Pot bank. Emergency travel funds for Mel to go to cool events. Can you imagine? Like, oh my god, imagine if we raised like, I don't know, like 1,000, and then I got invited to 2 events in 1 week, and then they just all blew it. Oh, okay, we're gonna do another one. Yeah, the thing is that I'm trying to save up to move out at the moment, so that's where all my money's like. I'm trying to like squirrel it away to try and save up. So it does feel irresponsible sometimes, you know. I feel like being elusive in a small town is a good way to get people to start gossiping. Oh, you know what, Kobunk? Yeah, you're gonna go fight. The thing is, though, you know, with the gossip, sometimes their gossip is so incorrect that I've heard rumours about me from online, and I've learnt new things. Whew. So I'm like, I always find that, wow, that's crazy. It's not true at all, but I've heard stuff, and I'm like, didn't even know that about myself. Oh, so stupid. So it's interesting what people, you know, come up with. My friend found an article about them. Say, wow, I did that. My friend found an article about them, about what their net worth was calculated at. My friend was like, what? And their net worth, I think, had been calculated at like 350,000. And my friend was like, where is it? Where is the Sunny? What's the wildest rumour you've heard about yourself? That I control what my friends post on their social media. What? Sorry, the wildest one I've heard. Like, whoa. Such a stupid one. That is some power. Imagine me saying to Meg, you can't post that, I don't want you to. And Meg being like, oh my god, okay. I don't even know what half my friends are posting online. We don't pay attention. We don't pay attention to each other. This is gotta be a bot for sure. Did your clothes fall off? Yes. Who is the new girl that moved in? I hear she lives with a ghost and gets too many packages. But yeah, but I think you're right though. You would definitely get I don't know, has anybody else heard rumours about themselves? Like, what's the wildest ones you guys have heard about yourselves? My one is the fact that apparently I control what all my friends post on their socials, which is brand new information to me. Okay. So sorry, yes, and so my friend found an article, apparently her net worth was like 350,000, which just goes to show, like, so loads of these articles are just really dumb because she was like, I don't have this kind of money. Where is it? Hello, Philip. I hope you're having a good day today. But makes oh, thank you, Bush. Thank you. I'm good, thank you. I'm not important enough to be gossiped about. Sometimes it's a good thing. It's a good thing. I'll tell you that. The wildest one that you've heard was that you were paid to make love to people. I'm a struggling artist cliche. Wow. Oh, I'm so sorry, Evil Will. It's really old. I mean, you know, whatever pays the bills. But interesting. It's interesting when you find these things out by yourself. Able to play music in the background while you work. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am. I don't know why my playlist is not playing. I'm so sorry. Have you all just been listening to me like natter on? I thought the playlist was playing in the background. I'm so sorry. My playlist is acting up. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Where is it? Royalty free. There it is. There it is. Come on. You can do it. No. So sorry, Eva Will. So I'm doing Poison Ivy, but autumn. Look, Jeff, you're not wrong. Alright. It's hard to shake when people lead to that assumption. It is. I think sometimes it can be frustrating. If anything, the one thing that I've learned from like rumors and stuff though is if somebody is willing to believe a rumor that they have heard, and if somebody is willing to believe something that somebody else has told them and immediately, like, for instance, dislike you for it, they were looking for a reason to dislike you in the first place because they don't know for themselves and they don't know for sure, and essentially it comes across to me as you were looking for a reason to find something to dislike, and you found something via a rumor that may not be true, and you ran with it. So as far as I'm concerned, sometimes people were just looking for a reason anyway. So I don't necessarily feel the desire to like always have to, I mean, you pick your battles and everything, right? I don't always feel like the need to defend myself. I think a lot of the people will make up their own minds. But yeah, I think a lot of the time people are looking for a reason. And, you know, some people just will listen to rumours and take it as gospel, and it's not true. I'm pretty sure, I mean, like, I don't think I need to defend myself from it, but I don't control what my friends post on their social media. I don't even see what my friends post on their social media half the time because Instagram won't even show me. Instagram's like, hey, what about this reel from 3 people you don't follow? And I'm like, thank you. Is soft-spoken kind of low? Oh my goodness. Do you know what? My audio today might just... My audio is on maximum. It might be because I'm stood up now. I'm stood a little bit further away. Is this a little bit better? That was a little deep. I don't think it was. You know, I think it's important. It's important to talk about it. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily see a problem with it. Oh, Mel, you can just call me Mel. Right, let's see. But it's difficult to, you know, come to terms with it first because you want to defend yourself and you want to put these things to rest. But another thing that I think is, you know, is important is like a lot of the time when we take things to heart, it's you have to also think to yourself, like, do you agree with what's been said? A lot of the time, like, no, I don't always agree with, you know, things that have been said about me, and I don't think it's true. So a lot of the time I'm just like, okay. I mean, I personally, I just think people should leave other people alone. But alas, sometimes people need to find a villain in their lives to make themselves feel like a hero. And sometimes they'll make up a script in their head. And you, unfortunately, the villain. Mel, was it? Oh, I'd rather call you calling on Miss Croft. Miss Croft will be totally fine, but yes, you can call. But I don't do things like pet names, so not like Miss Croft, for instance. Like if people call, like, so that's one of the reasons why like baby and babe and stuff is banned in the chat. It's just because we have pet names, so that's why I say you just call me Mel. Mike, thank you so much. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. You guys, you're always going off, always popping off. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it, and it makes a massive difference. So thank you so much. Thank you. My boss is my villain. I don't know who my villain is. I feel like I don't pay attention enough. I think maybe my villain was the mortgage. Mortgage people from earlier on this year, maybe. I cannot deal with this. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad that this isn't necessarily taking me too long. And the reason why is because I have to do another look tomorrow. Got a video I need to make. It's NDA, so I can't tell you guys. But it's for a new client, so fingers crossed that they like me. If you prefer the... Oh, I really don't mind. Thank you so much, Oddball. Thank you. It's moths in the shower. Not wrong, though. Not wrong. That was a nightmare moment. I was like... I have a really bad thing with insects. I really don't like them. I'm pretty sure it's a phobia, but whatever. I just hate them. I just think it's like they just make my skin crawl. I hate the idea of them, and I think they're disgusting to look at and think about. Anyway, and I was in the shower, and this like moth from hell, this like dino prehistoric moth flew into the shower while I was painted as like trying to just get all this paint off, and I was like crying in the shower trying to get rid of it. Just like it was like flapping about. I was just so scared that it was just gonna like land on me, and then it was gonna get wet, and then it was gonna stay there, and then gross. Of course, they were like fingers crossed. Well, the thing is, like, I always make sure that I do like the best video that I can. You know, like I want to make sure that they're really happy with the look. That I try to just always do my best with it, because for me, when I do sponsored work and stuff, I always want the company to essentially, you just hire me to do the job, I will do the job, and you don't have to do any other work apart from here's all the files that you need. There you go. So I want to make it just as smooth as possible. I don't want them to be like, oh, we need to edit this and this needs changing, and do you know what I mean? Like, I want it to be as smooth sailing as possible. It really was exactly like that though, Jeff. Right after seeing that amazing paint and set, they were over the moon. They were really excited. They were very grateful, and they said that they were very appreciative that I went above and beyond, and they said that they're really excited to post it on socials. So I was really happy. Jeff, yeah, oh Jeff. Okay, yeah, it's the kind of like the announcement. I'm not doing a major announcement though, because the social media video hasn't gone live yet, but it kind of feels like it's secretly gone live on the website, but it's on the website. So if you go here, my Billy Butcherson video is now live. It's actually a kit with Mayron, and I am part of the Mayron Halloween campaign. I'm on one of the kits for this year. Obviously I was Billy Butcherson, but yes, you can see the look, and I'm really honoured about it, and I'm excited. Hopefully more to come. As usual, your paints are beyond belief. You know what? You are the first person to make that joke today, so kudos. So yeah, they were really excited. Ah, Star Wars Lady! Thank you. Thank you. I'm really excited about it. Mayron were, like, obviously apart from like Snazaroo and all the crap like that that I used to use, like Mayron was when I like truly tried to start doing my creative makeup looks. And when I was trying to take it a bit more seriously, and then I like fell in love with all the makeup stuff. I've been using Mayron for like 10 years, and when they approached me in June, I was like, oh! So then I was like, oh my god, I really want to work with them. I really want to work with them. And so yeah, I was really excited about it. Yeah, the video on the link in the kind of like photos, you know, you see more, and that's the video. It's like a tutorial. If you want to just see the set, you can just speed all the way to the end, but I had to make there's different kinds of videos. There's like a short form one that is I think like 30 seconds that'll go up on socials. That one was the full tutorial to go up on their website. I went straight to their website when I saw the post and just got total fangirl moment. Thank you. I'm so grateful. The thing is, okay, here's the thing, is like, I've personally always wanted to, I've personally never wanted to be like, I'm just famous for existing and everyone should give me money for existing because I exist. Like, I don't want that for myself. If other influencers or like streamers want that for themselves, like the fact that they, you know, they are who they are, and you know, people want to just throw money at them, awesome. I personally don't want that for myself, and so it's really important to me that I get jobs like this, and I have another job to do tomorrow because I really want to work for the money. I want to just, you know, like for instance, like I want to turn up to my streams and do consistent makeup looks, and I want to level myself up, and then I want companies to be like, you're cool, we like you. And that actually happened today. Thanks, Jen, thank you. That actually happened today. I was on a call with a new client, and at the beginning of the call, they were like, so first of all, major fan of your work, really, really exciting, really want to work with you because you're really skilled. And I was like, and I was really like, oh my god, 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 oh my god. And they were just telling me about how they've been following my work for a while, and they finally found a way to work with me. And I was like, oh my god. So I was like, oh my god, I could cry. I was so grateful. And it's for a company that never in a million years, never in a million years would I've ever thought. I'm so really excited. Oh, my cheeks hurt. The fact that you can describe the whole Billy Pate in 2 minutes is also really impressive. So coherent and actually... Oh, thank you. I think a lot of it was just kind of like repeat steps, so... I'm really, really grateful. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I need to like rest my face because it's so... Hello Smallville, how are you? So, yeah. I had a call with a company today and I have to create a pitch deck. Do you know what? Star Wars Lady? All of my audio's booked, okay? Just... Star Wars Lady, what's going to happen is, at the end of this stream, you're going to go to the beginning of this stream and you're going to realise why I'm like this today. That was pretty loud. How? And why? Stickers? Is it this one? Yeah, I broke it. I don't know. I've broken something. Star Wars Lady, I started the stream. I woke up 5 minutes before 7. I woke up at 6:55 from a nap that I took at 5 p.m. I ended up having a 2-hour nap by accident. And I had to run to stream, but I saw a kebab in the kitchen, so I ate it. And I got here with half my eyebrow. It was a risky one. It was a risky nap. I arrived to my stream with half an eyebrow and one winged eyeliner on my eye, and just kind of set everything up and went online and was like, hello. I am here. So, I can't be trusted. I'm surprised. I'm really, the only reason I woke up was because Toasty was texting me and his text said, hello Melissa. And then it was followed by my favourite, oh, I'm not famous, but I've got a kit with Mayron and Graftobian. In all capitals and lowercase. And I woke up because my phone was vibrating on the desk. What are you doing? Doing my makeup. Was vibrating on the desk. And I was like, what is this? Like, Toasty text. You did say you wanted to prioritise sleep more. This is true. It is true. It's true. I know you. Look, he's not wrong, which is the thing. What are you doing? 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 What does it look like I'm doing? You can see it in the panels. You can see it in the title. You can see it on the stream. I'm doing my makeup because I'm a makeup content creator. You can check my Instagram. Oh, this is a really great time for you to actually check if you actually wanted to know. Because I see that you've been banned, but the thing is, like, I know that you've been banned, but you can still see you can, like, you know, like, still see everything. So if you actually go to Instagram.com/iPhone07, and then you can go and see, like, there's over 1,000 posts on there. I do, like, makeup looks and makeup tutorials and stuff, because I'm actually a makeup streamer. So I understand that you probably don't really get it, but I can explain it to you again if you're really unsure. So if you don't get it again, then what I'll do is I'll explain it again. So I'm here and I'm doing my makeup, and so I do makeup and body paint. You can see it from here. Like that's like it. That's the channel, and I'm really, really grateful because a lot of people are really, really kind. They actually just came out with a kit that's in collaboration with a makeup company today. Oh, that kit's Billy. This was Billy Butcherson, and this one's with Mayron. And I'm really excited because this is the second kit that I've come out with. This is the first one. I've come out with this kit, and this is Warrior Princess because Wonder Woman who text alert. Looks at the time. It was basically, essentially that I was like, what on earth is going on? And then, oh my god. Thank you so much. Holy hell. What is this? What is this? Thank you so much. Oh my god, no way, no way. But look, they're upside down. They're upside down. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The delicate sound of upside down violin bows. Bush, maybe what we should change your name to now is just Bush. Thank you so much, Queen. Thank you. Thank you. So I can't change that notification. There is actually one that's worse. More goal. More goal. More goal. Sounds like Mordor, but football. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is a very full bits goal. What in the heck is going on? I just can't comprehend. Like, sometimes you guys are far too nice to me. Oh, maybe I can... Sometimes you guys are far too nice to me, and this is an example of that. Yeah, so I woke up to Toasty just like... just being Toasty. In my Billy kit. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Do you know what, Star Wars Lady? That's so much better because I was going to put kit 1, 2, and 3. You're lucky Dover can't text you or you would get new gold text alerts. I am really lucky that Dover can't text me. Now that you mention it. And so I was like, I wouldn't know which one's which. So I'd probably be like, doing them until okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Just I don't know where. Like imagine in the future as well. This would be so difficult. That'll get confusing when you're on kit 47. Look, it's a problem. Look, we'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. Oh, it's not this one. I don't know what this one is. No, it's not this one either. Sorry, this is wrong. Here's all of these kits. she doesn't spam them, then we will. Alright. Star Wars Lady, how has your day been today? I hope it was fab. Rockabilly, which is rare, but then my anxiety said no. So I spent all day laying in bed. I'm glad that you were able to take care of yourself, though. I hope it provides you with more spoons for the next coming days. One of those days, yeah. Have that all night, you're welcome. Truly, it's a problem. Truly. Mr. Piggy, you're so lovely. I'm ready to excel. Stop. I can use Headphone Lady's cable to charge the phone, yes. Am I going to? No. Because it's plugged in. And I don't want to, I've already balked the audio enough. And I know I'm going to, sorry. Sorry. I've already balked the audio enough too many times this stream, so I'm not going to do it again. I hope you can understand. I'd rather let the phone die than try and charge it with this cable and have to fight with OBS. I really do. You look like you belong on a rock album cover. Thank you. I do. Yeah, no, what I need is like 3 million plug sockets and 30 million USB sockets. Only then will you see my true wrath as a creator. Only then. I'm imagining a tower of USB. Yes! Yes, this is exactly what would happen. I'd have USB towers. Thank you so much, Lisa. I hope you had a good dinner. I feel dumb. I thought Mel stands for Melanie. No, quite a few people think that. Thanks, Star Wars lady. I didn't, Mr. Piggy. I didn't, and I haven't read it yet, and it's I've got a burning desire to read that webtoon. The most golden tan. It is quite golden. I was just going for like peachy. Let's see. Yeah, well, I was trying to think, like, if Poison Ivy had an autumn skin, and, like, her normal tone is green, it would make sense that her autumn one would go more orange. She becomes the Are you starting? Do you like it, Mr. V? Do you like it? It's really silly. It's a really silly webtoon. Oh, Mr. V, I'm nervous. Don't be. I really don't want you to be like, it sucks. Thank you so much, Tick. Thank you. I hope you had a good day. In my 30s, I've been listening to metal since my early teens. Do you know what? I used to listen to metal in my early teens, and I didn't know where to find it, almost. So I didn't understand, because I felt like I didn't know how to, like, it sounds really silly, find music that I liked. And I'm really grateful now that like brain hair. But things like Spotify is really good about, you know, recommending, and you can search other people's playlists, because that's how I found out about music that I like a lot more, you know. So I've been able to discover a lot, and before that I would just be like, guess it's the radio for me. Because I didn't really like Slipknot and stuff, and that's the ones that people would talk about, and I didn't really understand, and I didn't like certain bands. Anyway. So yeah, so like Slayer and that, like, I just didn't know that they existed, because I had no way to kind of like figure it out. I've always been really bad at kind of like discovering new music, but I really like, that's why I like Spotify, because I'm able to find new music out, right? Literally, I'm a little stunned why you are not on the front cover of magazine being interviewed as a segment that you do. Thank you so much. I have been interviewed a few times though, so it's I was interviewed. So forgive me, Kyle. I don't know how long you've been here, because also, you know, I'd hate to assume, you know, someone's brand new when realistically maybe they've lurked for a long time, and they, you know, that's happened before. My boyfriend used to be a bassist in a metal band, so I was, that's pretty cool. I just didn't know. I would just be like, okay, well, I don't like Slipknot, so I guess I don't like metal. Because that's the one that everybody would talk about, and I'd just be like, okay, I kind of hate it. And so that's why I like having the recommendations on Spotify. I like searching other people's playlists. How I found about, like, you know, like Trivium and stuff like it. I'm very bad at like knowing band names and songs and stuff. I don't really know them. I just know, like, oh yeah, that song, I like that song. So I'm not good at knowing them. Did you end up watching the Predator movies yet? No, I have not. I got back on Tuesday night, and then I streamed yesterday for the first time this week. I only had a weekend away though. Yesterday everyone was like, no, don't ever leave again. So I was like, I'm not big on Currents, so I love their earlier work. Oh, you're a huge Rammstein fan though? Oh, that's really awesome. I really like Ghost at the moment. Although their latest album didn't really do it for me. I didn't really feel like I was that bothered about it. I was listening to it and I was like, okay. You know when you're just like, oh, okay. I wasn't like wowed, so to speak. I like listening to a lot of like classic metal, but then I kind of feel like sometimes I overdo the classic metal on my on myself because there's only so much classic metal. They're not making any more of it, so I kind of went through a phase where I like listened to it to death. I had to have a bit of a break from it because I was like, I can't listen to this anymore. I've listened to it too much. Forgive me, like a that's right. I'm beautiful. No worries, Kyle. No. The only reason why is because I was gonna say last month, 2 months ago. 2 months ago, I was at San Diego Comic Con and I was a part of a panel, but with Tara Strong and Greg Sipes, who had previously interviewed me on their channel. So I have kind of been like, you know, interviewed. I've been interviewed by like DeviantArt. I used to get like these cosplay interviews and stuff. They were little things that were nice, but yeah. So I have been like had some like mini interviews and stuff done. You're gonna go see Judas Priest in November? That's awesome. Oh, I was really frustrated because I had tickets to go see Ozzy Osbourne 2 years ago, and then like COVID. I was then I moved to Japan, and then it got cancelled, and then I got my tickets again, and then COVID. Oh, it was just a mess. And it was gonna be Ozzy, and Judas Priest was gonna be the supporting act, and I was like, oh yeah, yes. But then I never got to go. It was just a shame. Thank you so much, Shadow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I wanted to try something a little bit different today. You like the new She-Hulk episode? I haven't seen it yet. I'll be watching it tomorrow, I think. I think tomorrow is the day. I'm still gonna be able to read chat. I'm just gonna be looking for the wig that's just down here, okay? Dragon Con is happening right now where you are. That's awesome. Are you going to be attending? I hope it gets better. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Yeah, you know, I love all of the opportunities. Yeah. It was due to... I'm pretty sure it was, but now I'm questioning it. But yeah, like, it was going to be... Judas Priest and Ozzy, and I was like, I remember thinking like, oh my god, 2 in 1. But then I couldn't go, and I was just like, so I really like that. It is what it is. You wish, too expensive. Oh, can I ask how much is a ticket to Dragon Con? I've just never considered. I don't know anything about it. Is this big purple? A Starfight, yeah, because of the skin tone, right? Hi, look at me. How are you? Sorry, I'm just looking for a wig down here, but I can still see chat though. Had the chance to see Soundgarden, but decided to always pay my cell phone bill. Then Chris Cornell. Oh, I'm so sorry. Also, like, I'm glad you prioritised the bill, so you know you didn't get yourself in more trouble. But yeah, it definitely sucks that you kind of have to choose though. I just changed my phone plan, and it was a heckin' nightmare to try and... What is this? It was a heckin' nightmare to try and change it out. Whoa! What wig did I use this for? Do I use that one for RuneScape? Oh, I can't use it because it's got fringe left in the eyebrows. Dragon Con is $85. That is quite, yeah. They are, like, cons are not cheap to go to.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
But it is what it is. Do you know one of the things that I think is the most beautiful thing though? And it's not me being like, don't worry, that's not what my intention are. I think one of the most beautiful things about musicians and singers in particular is the fact that they leave behind their voice. Like, I think that's just one of the most amazing and like wonderful things that you can leave behind. Like a recording. I think it needs to be darker. Like a recording of your voice. While it is sad, like because it's all been recorded in such a beautiful way. Like what a thing to be able to leave behind. cute wig. That's the one that I normally use for Poison Ivy, I think. But because I've gone for like Autumn Ivy and I'm kind of a bit pumpkin right now. Yeah, maybe this one. I think I have to go for something a bit darker. Fries are the best part of the potato. Yes. I have to hope that music can open is about his depression can help others in the way it helped me. Do you know, one of the things that I used to do is, are you alright, Rest Gone? One of the things that I used to do is find the song that I'm not telling you what to do, obviously. Find the song that I like on YouTube and just read the comments. Because sometimes people will talk about like personal experiences with songs. How big is your wig tote? Like total? Look like a T. Now's not the time. Now is not the time for this, okay? Because I don't know the answer anymore. You do that a lot too. Yeah, it's really lovely, isn't it? Reading what people say about certain songs and stuff. I think it's nice. It's the time. Look. It's over 100, but I don't know by how much. Thread a tag to the wigs when you store them. Oh, nah, like I got well over 100. Some of them had to be vacuum sealed. Like, I've got a plan to be able to... What are you... Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes! Yes! I would like to see all of the jams and all the hypes and all the jams in the chat. Yes, I like to see the chat, you guys. Holy hell! Thank you so much! Thank you, 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 thank you. What are you doing, Queen? Thank you so much. What on earth? Thank you so much. Thank you, that's so kind. That's very generous and very kind. Thank you so much. I dropped my wig out of panic. Oh my god. Thank you. Truly, thank you so much. You think she would remember? No. Look, I'm a messy artist, and for a reason. I'm one of those artists. Thank you so much. You absolute champion. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys are far too nice to me. I cannot comprehend it. Okay, let's try and get all of my hair underneath the wig cap. Okay, let's try and get it all over the wig cap again. No! Look, even my camera is too embarrassed about watching me trying to get it underneath this wig cap. I swear, this camera does not like... Do you mind? Thank you. Doesn't like it when I'm... Oh my god. Have you read any of the deceased? No, but I've saved some. I've saved some as future reads. Oh my god! Arthur, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your streams. It's like therapy for you. Thank you. Camera, you're drunk. Yeah, I've had a lot of people kind of, not necessarily say therapy, but I've had a lot of people say that it's very it's like relaxing to have in the background because they like to have, you know, like I obviously a bit silly, but it's nice to, you know, just like see what people are up to and, you know, have a Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for gifting to R4K. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. We had a bunch of new ones recently too. Mel the therapist gives you Mel Baron. I feel like Baroness would not make a good therapist. Do you think that because she wears glasses? Is that what it is? Well, I'll say it's a good read. I started reading one issue and ended up binging them all because it was so good. Really? Where? Lisa, you okay? But yeah, a lot of people say that they really like, you know, being part of the streams and like lurking, so thank you. She wouldn't, but because her glasses, it would be convincing. We'd all believe. Jeff. Glasses mean people are smart or in disguise. Definitely in disguise. Has there ever been a comic panel where Superman has revealed his true identity by laser blasting his glasses off his face? Because because what a way to remove your glasses. Like, I'm Superman, and they're like, no way, and he's wearing his Clark Kent glasses, but he's like, and they like shoot off into the distance. Like, he can beam them off his face. Has there been a comic panel ever where he's laser blasted them off his face, hands free, blasted them off? And like, it's because he's telling someone his identity. Has this happened? Because it needs to. Imagine him just wearing these glasses and they just shoot off his face. Imagine. Like, what if this is a recurring thing? We don't know how many glasses Clark Kent goes through. Well, I mean, the lenses, so he'd blast them off. He could blast his glasses off his face, hands-free. He does use his lasers to shave in the mirror. I'd be sweating. Can you imagine seeing him like, and like the glasses come off and everyone's like, oh my god. Like, surely, because like, every time he sneezes, Superman. Okay, no, like, this is really important to me. Like, Superman needs to, he shoots lasers in the mirror. Yeah, I thought it was a mirror thing. Okay. And TV that he looks in the mirror and reflects his laser eyes. Okay, but shaving. I wonder how quickly he has to, how often he has to shave. I want to see Superman blast his glasses off to reveal his identity. Aww, thank Thank you so much, One. Thank you. Makes me wonder if it would go straight through it or melt it. I think there would be a bit of pressure to it as well, though, because, like, that's the difference with him and Cyclops, though, isn't it? Lisa's gone to go find out. Because Cyclops' laser beams, they're a bit different, aren't they? There's a word for them, I can't remember. Gail Simone was talking about it on Twitter, and I learnt a lot with people arguing. How Superman... I want to know how Superman removes his glasses hands-free. And rehired shortly afterwards. But did he do this by blasting his glasses off with his own laser eyeballs? I don't think so. Look. Do you think my account's big enough to talk to Henry Cavill? Henry, look, here's the thing. Blast your glasses off with your laser eyes. And you're famous now. Just let me know, by the way. Oh. Wouldn't Superman only have to use his laser vision to shave once, though? Oh, what do you mean, Gary? Oh my god, I thought it was ripping at least 4 hairs out of my skull. Bye, Queen! Thank you again. My goodness gracious, you're far too kind. Oh, it's so lustrous and lovely. I'm glad I spent too long. I'm glad I spent too long brushing it. Wow! I should probably try and style it in, like, the way. Ooh, this is actually quite a big fluff. Was there much point in me painting the leaves? Let's be honest. My gosh, the root powder. Big hair. Oh, wowee. Where did Mel go? Whoa. What was the timeout about? I don't understand. You said something stupid. Bush, thank you so much for the 404. Thank you so much. Now you could do shampoo commercials. I can. What did the hair... Hang on, I'm looking for a reference picture of the hair. How do we do these cone... Right, hang on, I want to have a look at the cone things. Maybe I can try and do the cone things. I don't know if it'll work, though. Thank you for the hydrate, Lily. I wish I had a cone. Thanks, Yanks. I wanted something that was a bit dark. This is, you see what I mean when I say, like, it's very important for me to, like, have essentially too many wigs, right? What? Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm just gonna try it. To write stare? Wait, what for stare? Oh my gosh! Yes, Harris, such a mood. What, 7TV? Seven TV sounds like something I would make. Oh, it's like, oh, it is? Oh, it was an emote? Ah, sorry, mate. You were right in stare, I was like, what? Alright, fair enough. Stare is an emote. I'm so sorry. I literally thought you wrote stare and I was like... Ew. I'm so sorry. I really thought you were being real creepy. So I was like, I thought I wasn't allowed to be... No, oh, I'm... No. Hello. What are you doing? Ah, thank you, Theo, thank you. No, yeah, I didn't know, sorry. So to me, in my chat, you just wrote the word stare, and I was like... So so then you wrote stare, and then I was like, you okay? And you were like, no. And I was like, oh. Go away. Oh, sorry, dude. I really didn't understand. So it was like... Please don't. Do you know what as well? You're really lucky because I was about to ban you, but I was like, well, I'll probably just do a timeout so you'll probably see if you can just leave me alone. Sorry. I don't know what stare means. Is that what this is? What is this? Okay, no, this isn't a stare. Okay. Sorry, Redcon. I take full responsibility for that. It's just Pepe looking dead. Is it? Oh no, I wouldn't know. Yeah, okay, look, thank God one of the moderators knows what's going on, because quite clearly I don't. That's a sad... when I hovered over it, it's called Ambush. And I got confused for a while, because I was like, Bush. Hang on, this fit's knotted. I feel like a toenail. Like tea! It's disgusting. I feel like a toenail. It's not. No, no. I'll ban you. Stop this. Like, yet again I've lost control of my own chat. I don't know. What did you lot say yesterday that sent me? Oh, we were talking about Swedish fish. And then Nostro was like, Swedish fish are available in red, mini, tropical, and tails. And I just like, I don't understand what the correlation is between those. And then I thought that Michael gave actual wet fish in people's trick-or-treats, because trick-or-treat bags, we were talking about what people give away in that for trick-or-treating. And I don't know what a Swedish fish is, because they don't have Swedish fish here. So Michael was telling me that he gives out Swedish fish, and it's really popular, and I was like... my god. Don't put fish in children's trick-or-treat. Sorry, Mel, please wait. Legacy, this was what I was asking. Apparently Swedish fish is is a type of is a type of sweet. I've never heard of such a thing. It sounds awful. So then Stream had to explain what it was to me, but somebody was was in a fight in Sniper Elite and made me wait. Nostro. More now. No, no. We're busy, you have to wait. I'm literally joking. So like, Swedish fish is not a thing here. So when we were talking, and then like, Michael was like, oh, I hand out Swedish fish and I'm really popular, and I was like, and then at V6 was like, yeah, cod or haddock or something. And I was like, I was just thinking of someone like picking out this like wet sardine that hasn't even been descaled or anything, like, and just like putting that in someone's trick-or-treat bag. But then again, but I didn't want to be disrespectful in case that was like in case, you know, some people were really happy about that. So I was like, I just wanted to so I was trying to understand. Yeah, well, the face is inspired by Uma. But the body part, I mean, it's always difficult because sometimes Poison Ivy designs, you know, there's not really much going on here. I don't want this one to be orange. This is how I go. I've never seen Swedish fish before, so I didn't know what it was. And honestly, I was distraught for the children of for the children of Halloween. Yeah, I hand out Swedish fish and it's really popular, and I was like, popular? Really? Jeff, it's not even a lie though, is it? I was really concerned that I was going to be really offensive, and like it was a thing, and I didn't want to be like rude about it, so I was like, someone please explain to me. But then when I asked for an explanation, Nostra was like, not now, I'm playing Sniper Elite. And I was like, okay. This is what I was thinking, but then I was like, oh my god. And then, because I think, what did Michael say? It was like, I hand out full-size bars and Swedish fish, and they were really popular, and I was like, okay. Cool, I guess. Fill up the freezer. Shut up. Hi, Legion. Have you played League of Legends? This could be Zyra. I haven't, no. I would like to do some more characters from League, though. I think there's some really gorgeous designs. I could have quietly adopted giving out fish. This Halloween, I handed out so many sardines, and I don't understand because I wasn't popular. Somebody called the police, and I don't understand. Like, I was told. Well, like I see, this is what I was saying. So basically, and I still think this is nuts, right? Usually, I don't get trick-or-treaters, okay? They just don't come down the street. Everyone down the street pretends they have the lights off, whatever. Anyway, so one year, so like trick-or-treating's never been like a big thing, right? So one year, I went to my friends for trick-or-treating, and this was when I realised her family's like rich, right? Because we went trick-or-treating in like down her street, and those people handed out cash. I got £5 notes and £2 coins in my trick-or-treating and full-size bars, and I was like, what? So they handed out straight cash to trick-or-treaters. Cash, Lekity! Cash! Oh! And I was like, oh my gosh! What's it? I've been trick-or-treating wrong. Yeah, you want to go to like a different neighborhood. You go to the rich one. They handed out cash, and somebody pointed out, "Hi Tortoise, how are you?" And somebody pointed out that they didn't want cash because they were like, "Oh my god, so lazy! You didn't even get cash. You didn't even go to the shop. Get me some candy." I know, taking it, unbelievable. People were handing some. I genuinely got cash. Honestly, I came home to my parents and I was like, look what I got. And they were like, obviously, like, you show them what, like, sweets you got. I just dropped out on notes and coins. My parents were like, I got a quarter once, that's about it. That was just the change that they accidentally left in with the receipt when they picked up. It was an accident. Hand me cash. Exactly. Cash is terrible on Halloween because the parents are, oh, my parents didn't take the cash from me. Not enough people live here. They go for the big neighborhoods. For Mac, the thing is though, Horace, like that's the thing, isn't it? They know that they have to go. They know what neighborhoods they want to go to. Getting change would be useful. Yeah, then I can get the boss home from this rich neighborhood. Whose wallet I stolen. Cash or a check. Imagine if they, oh my god, imagine if they just handed out checks. I'm just pushing it back this way. Yeah, straight up. Went to one neighborhood, handed out cash. You need all the laundry coins. Oh, coins for the laundry. That was annoying. There were some people who had just moved to the US and didn't know about Halloween, so all night they were scrounging for money to hand out. Oh, they didn't understand. Oh, you know, it's nice that they really tried. There must have been a lot of panic. Why are there so many people at the door? They just go, they won't stop coming. Take anything. Hand out the passports. Last time I went trick-or-treating in a posh neighborhood, all I got was a bag full of Usually you can tell though, can't you? Because like they put decorations out. Yeah, exactly. They did. Can you imagine the panic? Hello. Oh, you look different. What do you mean you want something? Yeah, Lekity, yeah, they're the good ones. They're the ones. Cash, I thought I was doing good by buying $75 worth of candy yesterday. Yeah, nah. I went to one place, they handed out straight cash. Here it's if the porch light's on. Yeah, here it's if there's pumpkins outside. They decorate their house for Halloween. That's where you gotta go. No way, Harris. I'm gonna dress up as a slot machine. As a slot. And just sit on the side. You'll be like, you know, in Fortnite when you can disguise yourself as a bush, but the bush is now like in really odd places where it shouldn't be, but you're a slot machine. I haven't, Shadow. Hang on, I'll have a look. Oh wow, 1 year they made this giant. That's so cool, Lisa. No way. What? Oh my god. His finger. What is this? Oh my god. A Superman. Stop. Storm is coming through. Stay safe, yeah? You went as a whale, but it wasn't a full moon. I've always thought one of the best things that you can do is get a Sims plumb bob. And then if you ever get invited to like a last minute party, I'm a Sim. Don't question me. I'm Sims. I'm a Sim. Oh, the plumb bob, the thing that goes on, you know, like the diamond. What is that? Just the green thing that changes to red. If you just make a red one, then no one will talk to you. Yeah, you might make a Sims plumb bob. You can get paper models, and you just like attach it to like a headband. The diamond thing is called a plumb. It's called a plumb bob. Yeah, the plumb bobs are, yeah, so I've always thought like just get one of those. Just be a Sim. Last minute, done. Ah, you're welcome, hello. Right, Harris, I'd love to. Do you know what I really want to do as well is every year I contemplate writing with my left hand on a piece of wood. Satan, please stop here, and just leaving that out at Christmas as a sign in the garden. Just pretending a child wrote it. Every year I just Petit Cherie, thank you so much for the 350 bits. Thank you so much. My camera is so disinterested in me today. Thank you. I need to send some more out. I've got a pile behind the ring light that I need to send out. But tomorrow I have to do I've got a job. I've got a NDA job to do tomorrow. No focus for you. You have to. Honestly, I felt like a fool, but then I had to learn about Swedish fish. And then the different flavours that they come in. Streamer needs more gold. I used to help run a haunted house at a bar restaurant in their banquet room in my early teens and got paid good, and then the owner would just give me the leftover candy. Ooh! That's a good deal. The land of Mogul. What number? This one? There we go, it's a little bit. Right. Yeah, like I say, I've never tried it. One day I hope to get a PO box, but they're so expensive in the UK. They're like £250 for a year. Not worth it. Well, I think basically I'm preparing my throne wish list. Yeah, maybe I can put something on there. I'm preparing a throne wish list. I haven't done it yet. I want to launch my throne wish list when I'm able to like move out. But I feel like it's been sitting there for a long time now. So part of me is just considering, like, should I just do my throne wish list for stuff now and then do like a big overhaul and be like, hey, here's my wish list. I'm moving in case you want. You know what I mean? Like, now I'm just a bit like, maybe I should just change the wish list. Because it's just gonna be full of stuff from Killstar. Yeah. Like, maybe, I don't know, because now I'm a bit like, I'm a bit sad, because I worked really hard on my wish list for stuff for a house. Because what I didn't want to happen was you guys would be amazing and, you know, buy stuff off the wish list for the house, and I would just be like, yeah, but I can't use it because I haven't moved out yet, and I didn't want you guys to ever feel like it was a waste, you know? So that's what I was always like, oh, I just don't want to, you know, disappoint anybody and be like, oh, because I am having a hard time with it, right? So I was like, oh, I just don't want to frustrate anyone, I suppose. But maybe I'll park everything that I've got on there, and then I'll change it to some stuff. Yeah, like maybe I'll remove, because like the big items was like a vacuum cleaner and a steamer mop. Like, they were the big items for me. I just wanted a Hoover. So maybe I'll take the Hoover and the mop off. Yeah, exactly, Legacy. I don't want to have to, like, exactly. And another thing is I don't have anywhere to put them. So that's why I was like, maybe you can make them invisible. Maybe I can just save the link somewhere else and then I can just put them back. Maybe I could hide them. Honestly, I really, do you know what? I'm really frustrated with the Hoover that we've got here. It's so terrible. You know when you have one of those Hoovers, you might as well not. Like, you might as well just like comb the floor with a brush so you get better results. It feels like that. It works. What works? Knobs are probably easy to start. Yeah, well, make a new place messy. Yeah, well, this is the thing, is like... Okay. Okay, alright, here's the thing. Can you imagine... Here's the situation. I have over 100 wigs. I also have my own hair. I often trim wigs or like cut them sometimes while I'm wearing them. Right? I'm stood on carpet. Can you imagine how terrible this carpet is? And I can't clean it. So I'm kind of just stood in it. There's like wig hair everywhere. It's like matted into the carpet. So I just can't, because I just can't like remove it at this point. Woo! My carpet, yeah, it's, ooh! Buy extra bags and belts at the same time. Buy a vacuum, buy extra. I was looking at those Pet Shark Hoovers because they have a thing to stop hair from clogging. It's honestly like, the thing is, I've always said that I don't like carpet, and the reason why I don't like carpet is because I'm a really messy person. I want to be able to wipe things, I drop stuff, like, I need something that I can clean a lot easier. It doesn't work like carpets. I just can't get on with carpet. You never need to clean the hair. Yeah, exactly, like that. And I just don't want to clog the Hoover anymore. Hard, would you see more of the mess? Yeah, I think for me, I'd like to, in my future room for street, I've decided I'm gonna have a vinyl, so then I can just wipe stuff. Our worst case scenario, I could rip it out, you know. Not that like I would do that like every year, like, you know, I don't know, maybe like once every 8 years or something, I could rip the vinyl out and replace the vinyl and just like lay a new one down, because they are cheaper. But I mean, in a place where I'm spilling stuff and, you know, it's using a squeegee. What's a squeegee? Also, you can't slide around like risky business on the floor in socks on carpet. Risky business. With only one person in the house, I never want carpet again. Yes, Sailor. Yes. I don't like them. And for me, I'd rather just get like a rug or something. And tell about your stuff, it blows my mind. Thank you so much, Carl. Yeah, as well, like massive cosplayers as well when they make all these mega builds. That's done by one person, and oftentimes that's a whole team of people. Car windshields to remove. Oh, really? You can use that on carpet? I've never tried. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. Shadow. I'm so sorry. I read this in my mind two different ways, in that, and I only got to the first sentence. I would wrap my toe around my hand, and then I read I would wrap tape around my toe, and I was like, alright, Shadow. Bit gross, but alright. Sorry, let me just reread this. I would wrap tape around my hand with the sticky side out, and then, oh yes, Shadow. I've actually been trying that, but it's like there's blood in here. Like, do you know what I mean? Like the carpet's red. Like this carpet's ruined. But the thing is that I've noticed is every carpet I've ever worked with or lived on, I've destroyed somehow, somewhere. I've destroyed it. I just can't live on. I just can't. I don't get on with carpet. I don't get on with it. Hi, Torzilla. We're just talking about like carpets. I don't like carpet. Other people who love carpet, honestly, awesome. That's great. I'm so glad that you like carpet. Me, I'm often covered in paint, or I've dropped eyeshadow. I've stood in the eyeshadow. I've walked eyeshadow across the room. I stabbed a hole in the top of my foot. Bled out on this carpet. The carpet's red. I could barely. I don't know where the blood is. It's just in here. It's probably just soaked into the like. What's the thing called underneath the carpet, or the cushiony thing? It's probably soaked into that, and I'll never know until this gets ripped off, and then we can see that moment from way back when. There's liquid latex that's dripped onto the floor. I tried covering the floor. I just don't get on with them. And I've melted carpets before as well. I've dropped hair. I dropped those hair straighteners on it. The underlay, thank you. Yeah, I'm just not very good at. I'm just not very good. And also, I really hate how you can tell where you've walked on the carpet because it flattens out completely. I hate that. I hate it so much. I would just rather just get some kind of something I can just wipe. Or I can go over it with like a steam mop. I dropped red eyeshadow on my floor. It's awful. Yes, I'm so scared of some stuff like loose black pigment eyeshadow. I'm frightened of it. Yeah, I find them. The thing is, some people love carpets, and honestly, I don't have anything against you, and I don't think you're a disgusting person. I really don't. I don't get on with them because I make them really dirty. I can't get along with them. They do wear out quite easily. Yeah, I don't. They're just not for me. Yeah. You dropped black eyeshadow. I dropped... What was it? I dropped some kind of like... Oh, I dropped this metallic powder on my old laptop. That laptop is still shiny to this day. I dropped this metallic powder. And... and you know how like gaming laptops can sometimes... Which character is this? I've done my own version of Autumn Poison Ivy. Have like texture in the laptop. You know what I mean? It's not just flat. It had some built-in like tiny texture. It got all into that. I swear down, it was just... my laptop was gold in one corner for the best part of it. I did drop a scalpel on my foot. Yeah. You know what? I was just looking at the scar for that, and the scar's actually pretty much almost gone. I haven't noticed. It's almost disappeared. I now don't have like an like there's a bit of a discoloration, but you have to look for it to notice it. I hadn't noticed this before, but the scar's gone, and I know the scar was a bit was prominent last year because I went to go to talk to a doctor about my sciatica, and he looked at my toe. Is it not in the title? Did I ruin the title of my own stream? Have I been streaming with the wrong title this entire time? Autumn Poison Ivy body paint. Okay. I don't know. Sub goal for carpet reveal. No, yeah, and he like poked the scar, and it was really sensitive because I basically like sliced some nerves off on my foot. Okay, for those of you who are new, I'm really accident prone. Last year, in January, I think, I used to make and sell watercolour paintings to try and like help pay bills and stuff, and and I was really fortunate. I had some orders, and I was doing movie night on Friday, and I was cutting them out. Oh, Gary, thank you so much. Carpet reveal. I have done a carpet reveal. We had carpet stream one time. I remember 4 streams while we do my packaging. Thank you so much for 100 bits. And I was stood here cutting them all out, and I was because I was cutting them out to a certain size, and I just put a fresh blade on. And no, you can do exclamation mark paint, I think. I don't know. Brands, exclamation mark brands. Is it on here? Yeah, it's here. Sorry, it's on my stream deck. Yeah, they're the brands that I use. I use body paint. I just put a fresh scalpel on, and I dropped it, and I dropped it, and I felt something hit my foot. And then I looked down, and it had like, it was basically where it hit me on my toe was here. It fell like straight bang there, and then it bounced off, and I looked down, and obviously like it's like your toes, right? So like say that's my, and I just saw all of this, say this was like the cut, I just saw all of the blood like pool across, and I was like, oh no. How do you program commands on your stream deck? You have to link your Twitch account to it. I had to Google it, and then Twitch wouldn't let me log in to it, and it was a bit of a pain. But yeah, you have to log in with Twitch on that software. Yeah, and then I just like bled. But I sliced some nerves when I did it because my toes really, I couldn't move my toe for it. Yeah. Oh no, and then I was shouting at Ghost to come and help me. And he was like, I'm playing Call of Duty. And so then I just shouted, I'm bleeding. And I heard the headphones come off and go on the table, and the footsteps come through. And I was like, you need to get me the first aid kit. Because I couldn't walk out here because the carpet's beige. If we had had hard flooring, I could have walked to the bathroom and sorted myself out, but I couldn't because I would have gotten my blood on the beige carpet and destroyed the beige carpet. Cycle back round. This room in here has a red carpet. I don't know where the bloodstains are. I was walking in and around this room like trying to figure out if I had a tissue. And like X-Men was playing and everyone was like, hee hee, Magneto. And I was like, how much time does it take for a full body painting? Like one of these? Usually like 8 to 12 hours. How long ago did this happen? It was like last January. I was straight up, anyway. And so that's the only reason. I would have sorted myself out if that carpet in there was not beige. Because, yeah, Marco and so was concerned. Because I was like, well, I can't walk. Anyway. And then Ghost went and got me the first aid kit, so I patched myself up. I mean, to be honest with you, I should have had stitches. I really should have done. It was bad. And but I just kind of like pinched it together and taped it shut. And then apart from that, it was okay. I cleaned it up and stuff. And then unfortunately, because I've been walking around this room and this carpet was red, Ghost was sat next to me and had sat in a pool of the blood and had stood up and realised now that it looked like he had had a period because the back of his shorts was covered in blood. And then I was like, oh no. And then he went to go like peel his shorts off to see how much blood there was, and it soaked into his underwear. And then my dad came upstairs and was like, what's going on? To see like Ghost turn around with like blood all the way down his back. Me on the floor with my foot halfway in the air and bandages on the floor, and he was like, what have you done? Oh my gosh. Anyway, yeah, so there's blood on the floor. I wish I was joking. I'm so accident prone. 2 weeks later I sliced the side of my finger off. So you paint it and wash it away? Yes. But I take pictures, obviously. That's what these are. Scalpel in the foot is nothing. We'll take care of it after the body paint stream. I'll sort it out later. It's so hard to know when you should get stitches. Yeah, exactly. You just kind of think like, Do you know what? It's really hard to tell, I think, especially if you're not that scared of blood. Because you kind of look at it and you're a bit like... Think it's okay? Because I think if I was scared of it, I'd be like, I need to go to the hospital. But because I was just a bit like, oh, whoops. I still want to see it. I don't know. I don't think I've seen it screaming. There was a photo. I can't show you. There was a. I did take a picture of my foot. And I sent it to somebody. And then they put googly eyes on it. I can't show you it on Twitch. I think I'd get in trouble. Where it's a running joke amongst my friends and my boyfriend's family that it's not an adventure until Lisa. It's just no. Yes. You know what though? Do you know what, Lisa? I thought this was interesting. One of my friends, Saz Effects, she was Googling out of interest why people are more accident prone than others. And one of the things that she came across was some people are a little bit impatient and end up having more accidents because they don't take their time to be careful. And I was like, oh, that's straight up me. That is straight up. That's me to a T. It's not that I'm trying to rush to be quick. It's more so that, you know, I just think, yeah. And I was like, that's quite interesting. There was another reason, but I can't remember what it was. Your niece has inherited your clumsy. Yeah. I've seen somebody who was just straight up butterfingers, and I just thought it was really interesting. Every time they go to eat this thing, it was like, you know when you have like a family friend, like she would just she would just like have a bowl as well, and like go and like spoon something up, and it was like a slice of flan, and like that, I don't know, I looked away but the flan was on the floor, and I remember just seeing it and being like, how has this happened? Like, it's in a bowl as well, like it's got curved edges to stop things from falling out of it. It's kind of contained. How have you managed this? Because honestly, I'm impressed. I tend to do, yeah, I think that's the thing with I'm obviously impatient. Obviously. I'm scared of permanent scars. You won't get tattoos of it, but it's silly. No, I think that makes sense though. Like, you know, like sometimes it is frightening, you know, because you don't want to have like scars for stuff, but... Well, when I sliced my heel open, I was changing the bandage and saw how wide the cut was, and I thought to myself, yeah, dear, I did exactly the same thing. When I was changing the bandages out myself, and I could see like layers of fatty tissue, I was looking at my foot and I was a bit like, No, I probably should have had stitches on there. Some people also don't have the greatest proprioception. Oh, hang on, I've never heard of this. So can lose track of where parts of their body are and makes it easy to trip and whack their hands on stuff? Can that happen with, like... Yeah, okay, that's me. Yeah, that's an indicator. Yeah, when you I was looking at it and I was like, ooh. That's not good. That's never a good sign. When you look inside your wound and it's like yellow. Hi David, we're talking about Jerry my foothole. We always come back to it. Yeah, so that's where I was like, ooh. Jerry's quite a small cut though. It was actually more painful when I sliced the side of my finger off. That was honestly worse. It was this finger, I think. Yeah, there's a slight scar on that one. I just flapped over to the side and I was... Maybe rotting, may not be. My wound was really clean though. I will say, I think I did a good job of cleaning the wound. But Dusty told me it needed to be taped shut, so I just taped it. Which I think was probably stupid. I didn't have a plaster or a band-aid on it, so I just used like some like medical tape and I just taped it. I just like, I honestly like I don't know how to describe it with it. I just like pinched it together like that and then just like taped it shut and was like, that'll be alright. Yeah, no, I taped it. I used a medical tape, but no, I just tried to tape it shut. I've decided I'll go get stitches now. Yeah, I know that one I taped shut as well. Don't take medical advice from me. Just don't do it. Just don't. So, I wish I was joking. That's all I did. Yeah, I just taped it because I was texting the mods and I was like, look what I just did, and they were like, oh my god. Do you know what happened as well? It was on stream. I was streaming a few months ago, and I was like, it was on a Saturday, and I was like having a great time. And I looked down and my shin was bleeding. But the thing is, there was like blood that was like pretty much all over the front of my shin on my left leg. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. And then I took a picture and sent it to the mods because I can't show that sort of stuff on Twitch, right? And everyone was like, well, can you go sort this out? And I was like, yeah, alright, well. So then I went to go, yeah, super glue works really well as well. It's a super glue things shot. But stings, doesn't it? And so I had to go wash that off. But I think what had happened was I just scratched a scab off my leg and it just like started bleeding, but I hadn't noticed. Can you, Buzzy? Can you? To heal, so oh, okay, Demon. Alright, stitches from now on. Have you super glued? No, I just taped them. My dad super glued them. I feel like the mods have seen some. There it is. Yeah, I mean, like, it was a bit gnarly. No, so as a nail tech cut me and meshed me back together with nail glue and a paper towel. Where did they cut you? That was the thing, Shadow, I didn't notice it. It's a kind of blood candy. Oh, what a treat! It's because LNZ's in the group chat. Look, it's not. Oh, on the cuticle. Oh! That must have been a bit mean. Ah, oh, that must have been a bit nasty. No super glue. Yeah, you just kind of like glue it shut. I remember when I was a kid, I glued 2 fingers together by accident. I've never panicked so much in all of my life. Never. I glued these two fingers together, and I didn't know what to do because I was okay. I wasn't meant to have the super glue, but I was trying to repair something because I broke it and I got in trouble. I was gonna get in trouble for it, so I tried to glue it, but I ended up gluing these two fingers together. And then I didn't know what to do, so I just pulled them apart. And then I panicked, and I don't know what I had done, but the next day I had super glue stuck to one of my front teeth. And it didn't come off for ages. I don't know how I got that off in the end. I don't know, but it was here, and then the next day it was here. And then I didn't like it. Why? Because I remember I was going to school and I was like, I don't know how it got on like it got like here and here. I don't know. Look, okay, please, I'm a mess of a human. I don't know how I've made it this far. Yeah, it was because I remember just being panicked about, I don't know, like I must have been like I must have had super glue everywhere and then glued these two together and been like, oh no. And I don't know. You're lucky I'm probably out. It's wild how easy it is to not notice the wounds. I was helping a friend get some stuff in her place, and I grabbed this chest and carried it set down. She looked at it and was like, what's the red stuff on the side? Looked down and was like, oh, that's mine. Turns out the chest had some pinch metal and stuff, but I grabbed it. Oh no! You didn't, yeah, like that's the thing, like you can just not, I've done the same thing. You're just like, oh. Ah, yeah, Harris. Oh, do you know what? Last year I had this really nasty hot glue incident where, it was the old glue gun, and I'm glad we changed it out. It was a hazard. It dripped, but it dripped on where was it? It dripped somewhere on one of my hands. I think I remember on one of my little fingers, but I don't remember which one. Anyway, it must have been this one. It dripped, and it dripped because it was too hot. Now the one that I've got, I specifically bought one that doesn't drip. And it landed on my finger, and my instant reaction was to pull it off. But it was so hot that when I pulled it off, it ripped the skin. Like it had basically sealed itself to the skin. And when I ripped it, it just took the first 2 layers of skin with it. That was so sore. Oh, that was so, it was like, you know when your skin, because it's raw skin, isn't it? I can't remember what I was building, but I was really upset about it. That's why when I got rid of that glue gun and I changed it now. We've got a new one, but when I bought it, I saw there's ones that do have anti-drip. Presently, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. That's why I bought one that doesn't drip, because I had that accident, and I was like, oh, that was nasty. That was horrible. I remember just because I was looking at it and then I couldn't decide what the best thing to do was. Should I have left it burn itself into my finger, or did it make sense to pull it off? So I don't know. I think I should have just left it burn into my finger. But alas. What did I do the other day that was really horrible? Oh yeah, it was a few months ago. I accidentally snapped this nail bed in half. It was horrible, and it was so painful, and I was really frightened that it was going to get infected. So what I wanted to do was put 70% alcohol and sanitize it, but I knew it was going to burn like hell, right? So I went to go, and Meg was on call with me, and she was like, right Mel, just put it in a small pot, and I had a pot this big, so I filled it, and she was like, just dunk it in, and then like waft it till it dries. I wish I can't even make this stupid stuff up. we were like, go on. So I dunked my finger into the 70%, and I went like this because I was airing it out. And as I was airing it out, I whacked the finger on the edge of my chair. And both Meg and I went, like even Meg could sense the pain because I was doing this too. Was there screaming? There was like panicked silence, and Meg was on the other side. She went, "Oh." I'm very grateful to have Meg, but at the same time, like she's seen me at my worst. She knows I'm terrible. Yeah, I was trying to just like, I was thinking like, you know when you're like, and I was doing that. It was so painful, and then I went, and I was like, oh, and I went like this, and then it was the armchair, it was the armrest on the chair. I like, it's straight, so that's the armrest. I just went, smashed it. Horrible. Horrible. What's ladies' book idea? Have you ever had a bug crawl on your leg so you hit it over the reef like this if you're rubbing your leg because you just hit it real hard? Yeah, but I feel like I'm hitting off the feeling of the bug. So it's not even good enough at that point. I worked in fast food and dropped a French fried tongs and they went to the cooking oil. No, Harris, no. One time when I was younger, I used to, you know when you get the tongs, I used to put them on the barbecue and then melt patterns into the neighbour's wheelie bin. I don't want to talk about that part. Anyway, but one time, unfortunately, I was drawing the melted patterns into the wheelie bin, and I dropped the tongs, and I managed to balance the tongs. I'm so sorry. I've just realised how bad that sounds. And then I burnt my fingers. Honestly, it's probably karma, but I did burn the 2 fingers here. Because when I dropped it, I somehow managed to catch it like that. Bye, Kyle. Thank you. Anyway. Cake Lady always says, I know which bin's mine because it says Melissa on it. Yeah, it does. Damn right. Look, please, I'm really not a good role model. You should all leave. Burn your forehead on fry heat lamps leaning on. Oh no! No, that must be so painful. I feel like this has happened more than once to you as well, Harris. No. Okay. Guys, it's 10 to 2 in the morning, so gotta wrap my own bubble wrap. Does body paint work on bubble wrap? I can't say I've tried. All right, guys. I should go, but I hope you have enjoyed this like autumn ivy look that we've done today. I like it and I think it's really fun. Tomorrow, thanks guys. Tomorrow, there's going to be movie night in Discord. You don't have to be a subscriber to join movie night in Discord. Just has to be in Discord, and it'll be at 8 p.m. BST. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. It'll be at 8 p.m. BST tomorrow. We'll be watching She-Hulk, and I don't know what else. I'll figure it out. But you're more than welcome to join. There's no voices, so you know you can just watch if you want. I just share my screen. You don't have to have anything. And tomorrow I'm excited because I get to work on a new client job, so that's what I'll be doing all day tomorrow. So it's NDA, so I can't tell you guys about it. And then on Saturday there'll be the big torso stream. Okay. Thank you so much, Yanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks for all these 12 out of 10s. Thank you, Chicken Keeper. Thank you. So yeah, what I'm going to do now, if anyone's new here, is I'm going to take pictures and videos, and then I'm going to go wash it off, and then I'm going to go to sleep. But before that, let's go on a raid. I'd like to share. And then we can do our thank you. So here's the raid call. Thank you so much to all of you. Drink more water to go green. Thank you so much to all of you for being part of the stream today. Thank you so much to DeviantArt for sponsoring me in my streams. You can do !DA to find out more. Thank you so much for having me as part of the collective. I'm very honoured to be a DeviantArt brand ambassador. You can see this is what this is for here. Thank you so much to that. Thank you for everyone who has donated today. Thank you everyone who's thrown bits. Thank you so much to everybody who has gifted subs. Thank you for everyone who has subscribed. Thank you everyone who's followed. Thank you to my moderators for being amazing. Thank you to my darling lurkers for being amazing. Thank you to all of you for just being absolute superstars, reliving past injuries. Like, yeah, you're all in the same boat together. We all do stupid stuff. Thank you so much to all of you. I really appreciate it. Saoshin is doing some cute drawings at the moment, as they always do. But thank you. I'm going to take some photos and some videos, and I will see you guys hopefully in movie night tomorrow, 8 p.m. BST. If not, hopefully I'll see you on Saturday. And if not, have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much. No, thank you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Love you all. Bye.